What in the starting screen?
I don't normally complain about booty, but this is too much frost pea bigo.
Papa Nemo, you're disdain for the starting soon screen just because it doesn't have a Kettlehead ad. Is noted. Good morning, chat! Good morning.
Thanks for the countdown. I didn't know when I was supposed to nut. Combi.
As long as I noted, I'm happy. Sorry, you're only properly noted for $10. That was only $5. My bad. And thank you for the 26 months. Sorry to hear about the depression spiral. Hope you're no longer there. Dude, the thumbnail for that clip is insane. Look at the thumbnail for this clip. Holy. The edited YouTube video is going to go crazy. Good morning, chats. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, hello, hi, how are you? first slot on
Yo,
Doug Giga Monday.
Changing schedules means I'm able to catch less streams, but I always have Mondays free.
Yeah, baby! YouTube stream thumbnail is scuffed. Do you want to stare directly into the camera? How many copies of STS2 do you give? I'm going to be giving 20 right now. I think I'm after exactly 20 right now. Wazza Azza, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I think, right? I watched the first 30 minutes of the tier list video on the Ironclad and went to my first A20 heart kill and the smoothest and easiest A20 run I've ever had. You're welcome. Pixel Wham, thank you for the 7 months.
I have to drive
Chad,
4
Duck Asses
hours
for the brand new
work
sub,
today,
please.
so I get to catch Storm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning. I'm sorry you have to drive so far.
Hype train has begun.
Unless you like driving. Some people like driving. Zach Bragg, thank you for the 34 months. Some people like them in the open road all by themselves.
Chat.
I like it when I have a goal at the end of the tunnel, you know? If I'm just driving because, like, I have to do, like, my same mundane task, I think I'd hate it a little bit. But, like, when I have to, like, drive for a one-time task,
I can catch a weekday stream.
Never able to attend a stream, but wanted to sub anyways. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I make 100% of my income off of the stream, so you coming over and dropping that free Prime once a month is, it does a lot. I really appreciate that. Trigger Happy, thank you for the 5 months. I love driving. I hate owning a car type shit.
Fook you.
What is this, an Austin Powers bit? Fook me. Cthulhu was watching YouTube and it was really nice to see you talking about ADHD SSRI life. Need more people like you, dude. I think there are a lot of people like me. There's just not enough in the streaming space yet. But there are still a lot. We're actually going to talk about somebody that I think is like that later today. Not because of that, but just adjacent. Matt Clunky, thank you for the brand new Prime. Back-to-back brand new Prime subs. You love to see it. Duck ass is in the chat. I can barely drive 4 hours. I'm losing my mind. My dad could talk for 10 hours for fun. He just likes driving. Yeah, I think I could be. I think I could be.
I would like to congratulate my favorite streamer, Fartman, on his joint victory.
Somebody watched the Nicky Boy video. Yo, another brand new sub. Amber Amid. Amide? Amber Amid? Ambi Ramide. Get some fucking duck guys in the chat. I think I could be a good truck driver if I had some sort of animal that lived in my cab with me, like a cat or a dragon. Kettlehead popcorn is so damn good. Cut. Drove across the country. I moved. Driving at 5 a.m. on a 2-lane highway is quite serene. Yeah, same. Moved from Virginia to Colorado. It was a 3-day trip. And, like, yeah, the early mornings going 85 miles an hour on, like, the open Kansas road. Still not sure how I am about Streamer Ryan being limited to turbo and subs. I think if I had to guess, the proper move is that Twitch would roll it out for turbo and subs, and then that would kind of be like the beta testing feature. Cthulhu! Thank you for the brand new sub, dude. What the fuck? That's like the 4th brand new sub.
My favorite animal is fennec fox.
Those are adorable ass animals. Hi, Zoe's. Kansas put me to sleep. It's so flat. But the windmills, man. Don't you like windmills? First time being able to catch the stream. I'm waiting to go to the hospital for surgery. Then I'll be able to catch the stream for the rest of the week while I recover. Hip, hip, hooray. Is that like an allusion to the fact that you're getting like a hip replacement? Are you perhaps like 65 years old? Or just unlucky? Good luck with the surgery though, admin. What the hell? Didn't we just play this song? This song just played. Skip this. Damn, we're already at a level 3 hype train. I love that for me. And you. And us. Should we kiss? I'll kiss at the top of a level 10 hype train. Thoughts? What up, Murph? What up, Miles? I can still give my prime. I appreciate you. It's not Trans Tuesday, but I got my blood work done, and I'm waiting on my results so I can get my meds. Oh, type shit. That's awesome. Great! Thank you for the 6 subs.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting
Hey Frost,
possessions and
how
the
was your
others
weekend?
fight.
It was pretty good.
I spent all of Saturday in hospital cause I ate food too fast and got it stuck in my esophagus. Had to get an endoscopy to push it through. Shit sucked.
Tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's frostbite.
I shouldn't laugh.
Never leave the STS section.
I should not laugh at somebody that probably has to pay out the ass if they don't have health insurance because they legitimately skill issued some food. I ate food too fast and it got stuck and I had to go to the hospital. That's insane. I'm sorry to hear that happened. It's also funny in like in a funny way. Like it's just funny. I'm sure you've been having a lot of laughs about it. I had asked for Halloween party tips, and you said to make sure you have a costume contest. Thank you. It did exactly as you expected and finished off with a big bang, and it was fucking perfect. I'm glad. Got my first Kettlehead order delivered last Thursday, and so far devoured 1 bag of the white cheddar sriracha. I told you that flavor's goated. White cheddar sriracha is insane. It's not super spicy, is it? It's like just enough to just give you like a general heat in your mouth, and then the cheese absorbs the heat, and then yummy, yummy, yummy. I got gum stuck in the back of my throat once and had to be hospitalized. Doctor forgot to find my file, so I was waiting for 24 hours trying not to fall asleep, and then ended up saying it'll go down on my own. This was a few years ago, and it's still there. But you still have the gum in the back of your throat? What? Are you going for the record over the guy from Willy Wonka? Is it technically, if it's just in the back of your throat, is that like technically beating the time for how long? Yeah, if I open my mouth in the mirror, I can see it. That's insane. That's crazy. Imagine how bad your breath would stink if you took that thing off. I wonder if it's slowly dissolving too. The questions that we ask. I think it's been smoothed out over the years. That's interesting. That sounds annoying as hell to deal with, but what we deal with because of the medical industry, huh? What we deal with just because the hospital is scary and expensive. Anyway, chat, I did a lot of work over the weekend. Namely on the bunny stream. Once in chat if you've seen it. I think I did good work. Ugh. It's hard to see on the bunny cam check. But if you look here, I made a multicam setup. And I got like dude, okay, honestly, fucking Etsy is goated for stream assets, man. I love Etsy. This little stream widget, if you type !spawn, it just spawns you a little guy that just runs around. Which is just like interactive and makes people It counteracts Twitch's lurking
PP.
system about how sometimes lurkers aren't counted or sometimes they are. Who the fuck knows? Draxy, thank you for the 29 months. And the best part is, chat, somebody honk right now. Somebody hit a honk right now in the bunny stream. Watch them. Watch them. They go crazy for all alerts. Look, they go crazy for alerts, man. Including channel points, which is so adorable. It's so fucking adorable. That was an Etsy alert. This this little like bunny looping video. This is an Etsy alert. The table that the bunny's sitting on is an Etsy alert because VTubers are fucking insane and they love everything. And so it's a table built for like VTuber avatars, which this is a bunny built for a VTuber avatar. The background built for VTubers. The fucking font that this is, that's an Etsy font. Insane. Go to Perplexed. So the actual bunnies that you have found on Etsy, yes. What do you mean it's a VTuber background? Like if you search on Etsy for like bunny VTubing stream assets, this all comes up. Like all of this is like designed for VTubers. Like it's the VTubing industry is insane.
Etsy does nuts got him.
I got a couple of stingers from Etsy. They're pretty dope. No, Etsy makes really fucking good shits. VTubers came and really revolutionized the stream asset landscape. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Like this is just all shit that VTubers use. FleshTubers just tend to not use these cute little things. Also, yeah, if you type !pizza, your little guy will eat pizza. Or if you type !glasses, they'll put on glasses. I don't know where my guy is. Where's my guy? There he is. Hoping to get a VTuber in the next year for fun, but there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with PNG tubing. Oh, PNG tubing's fine, yeah. Or like the middle ground of like flesh tubing and VTubing that like Burnt Peanut does. But yeah, I did a lot of work on the bunny stream, and I think it looks really good. I think I'm going to switch these guys' titles over to being this font. I just kind of did it, and then I found the font afterwards, but it works. I also might change this to being like Instagram handles and things like that for August social media. Dude, look at Miss Bun. She's fucking stuffing her head between the bars. Holy, man. Also, we definitely need to get a second camera for Lil B. Because he's, right now, he always sleeps on the second floor of his house. He flops up there every day. My favorite animal is the dodo bird. If that counts, it definitely counts. The rules never said that they had to be currently non-extinct. Is the color you get just random? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could try, like, !spawn space purple and see if it works. I don't know. My favorite animal is an owl. Dude, I like the way owls walk. They walk so stupid, like, little dumbass. You ever know anything about THCP? No. But I saw, have you seen Binging with Babish has come out with a THC sugar? That's crazy. Yeah, no, Binging with Babish came out with a THC sugar. It's in combination with another company. It's available in a number of states. It's available in Colorado, and I want to try it. But the box comes with a teaspoon in it for safety because 1 teaspoon of sugar is 5 milligrams of THC. And then you can just add it to your baking. You just, whatever you're making, whatever you're cooking with or baking with, you just take out a teaspoon of the sugar from your recipe, add in a teaspoon of the marijuana, and then it spreads out into the baking. So if you're like going to have slices of bread, and let's say there's 10 slices of bread, If you want everybody to have 5 milligrams of THC, you then put in 10 teaspoons of the sugar. I guess. I don't know. Just make sure you stir it up well so it's evenly distributed. But I think that's really fucking cool. You should try that with your Ninja Creamy. Oh, no. Ooh. Not zero sugar. Ooh, gross. Get it away from me. Gross. 7-Up Zero Sugar Tropical. Tropical.
Also, I saw a really bad accident.
Yeah? Did it fuck you up a little bit?
Yeah, there was like a 12-year-old girl that got out.
Do you need a hug? Did you stop?
No, there's nowhere for me to stop.
No. Or other people already stopped? Okay.
And as I was coming back, I passed.
Yeah. She said she saw a really bad accident on the way home and it just shook her a little bit.
Hi August, you're way cooler than Tristan BTW.
You're way cooler than Tristan? Type shit.
Got out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to share that with chat. They don't need to be scarred with what the horrible things that you've seen.
But yeah, so I wanted to give you a can.
Thank you. Ooh, my chest is so sore. Push down. Yeah. Oh! Oh, do the other side. Oh, fuck. Oh. That actually hurts so good, though. Oh, my God.
I don't even know what happened. I was taking cough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came to a stop. I was bringing my cough and I could feel it.
Dude, I'm so sore. All right, let's try the 7-Up Tropical. Smells like the blue packet of Skittles. One in the chat if you know what I'm talking about.
That's not very.
It needs to be colder, but it's quite good. It's quite good. Would you mind getting me a glass with some ice? That's pretty good. She's gonna go. That'd be a good mixer for some drinks.
I bet this
That'd be some freaking good mixers.
creamy vanilla.
Creamy vanilla. Yeah, you gotta find zero sugar in that.
I didn't realize it was.
That's fine. You got arms and legs. Why don't you get it? Because of the analytics on Twitch, any second that you're gone from the stream, you reduce your viewership by about 10 to 20%. Every single time that I take a pee on stream, my viewership goes. So I'm required to sit here. And you're like, oh, let her stream instead. Her being on the stream doesn't usually supplement the viewership. Like, her being on stream usually just satisfies the people that are already going to stay, but the people that are already going to leave when I leave are already going to leave. No matter whether it's me or her staying, whether it's me leaving and nobody being here or her staying. That's just how content creation works. Just become a VTuber? True. If I become a VTuber, I can just have her sit in and she can just stay on my model for me and just say, oh, wow, I have a girl voice all of a sudden. That makes so much sense, yeah. When you pee, Twitch poops. Holy, deep. Deep. There's zero sugar, the creamy vanilla. Yeah, she just didn't find it at the store. Or she picked up the wrong box. Does this still apply when you have a wireless mic? Like, is it you visually being on screen that drops, or is it your voice enough? I'm not sure. And I know that a lot of it also has to do with, like, is there content going on at the time? Like, if I say I'm going to run and go grab a fun sweatshirt that I want to show you, my viewership's not going to drop. But it's like, when I say I'm going to go take a pee real quick, even, like, I'll be like, in the Act 4 shop, right? Act 4 is actively happening. And I'm like, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'll lose 10% of my viewership. Is that not crazy? Thanks. Wild color. Kind of looks like apple juice. didn't have any festive Alanis. God damn it. Anyway, Strat, how was your weekend? My weekend, Saturday was extremely boring. August wasn't here, so I just waited for her to get back. I hung up some art around the house. I hung up 4 pieces of art, which August came home after working and didn't even notice that they were not on the counter, as they had been for the last 3 days. And it's how the trad wives must feel when they get a haircut and their husband doesn't notice. I made chicken tikka masala burritos. That sounds delicious. I raked leaves. Okay, I think growing up, I've realized how much of a scam it is to rake leaves. Why do we rake leaves? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. So your lawn doesn't die? Brother, we're going into the winter. And isn't it bad for the, like, so like in Virginia, okay?
My husband is studying really hard, so I played STS all weekend and still can't get past A10 with silent. I went to a concert on Saturday. Got winded, elbowed in the kidney, fell over and am bruised to hell. So, in short, my weekend was fantastic.
Sounds like a good weekend. Like, in Virginia, where it doesn't get much snow, so whatever the mold shit you're talking about, but in a dry state, you don't usually have to worry about mold. So, there's people in Colorado, K3rd generation, that have fucking carpeted bathrooms, man.
What
Hancho, thank you for 13 months.
Sense is how for 13 months you've been my favorite streamer uncontested. Holy.
Damn. Yo, what up, Day One? Type shit for Day One. Like, you're told that you have to have a crystal green grass, which is just cringe, but also that when leaves cover the grass, you then have to spend money on supplies to then rake the leaves into a pile. You rake the leaves into a pile on your street, then you pay a vacuuming service to come by and suck up all the leaves and take them away, or you bag them up and take them to the trash yourself. And then in the spring, you then buy the equipment and buy the fertilizer and fertilize your lawn. Which, you know what is a really good fertilizer? Leaves! How do you think the forest fucking grows, man? Leaves! So we're literally... Do forests have fucking lawns? All the time they do, yeah. I'm just saying, like, by the springtime, all of the leaves in my yard have decayed and crumbled, and I no longer have leaves in my yard. Yo, Twilight Ash, thank you for the 58 months. Hector!
The average American perspective on lawns is cringe. Down with lawn culture, happy 58.
Typing up the shits. I want a leaf pile to run and jump into. That's awesome. That's super based. Super duper based. I appreciate that. Absolutely. It's been a while. It has. It has. Have I, Ecto, have I seen you since the Defectathon? But you now are my top gifter of the week. I appreciate you. Nah, I've been busy as hell. Every time I get reminded of leaf piles, I get reminded of the ticks. Nah, you don't usually get ticks in the dead leaf piles. Not usually.
Here's what Google says on the topic. It can be bad to not rake leaves if you want a healthy lawn, as a thick layer can smother grass, block sunlight, and trap moisture, leading to fungus and pests. However, leaving some leaves is beneficial as they provide natural fertilizer and habitat for wildlife. Leaf cover on lawns is also really good habitat for little critters and stuff that don't tend to have good places to stay warm in winter.
Yeah, leaving the leaves on the ground, you're saying, is really bad for your lawn. That's what I'm saying. You're understanding my point. Fuck your fucking lawn. Fuck your lawn, man. It's ugly as shit. Lawns are dumb. I love the fact that I do not have a single inch of grass on my entire property. And it's becoming more and more common to not do that. I only did it to avoid the mold. I think in Colorado you don't really have to worry about the mold, but I get it. If there's too many leaves on your lawn, they'll blow away. RJ, thank you for the 55 months. Lawns are very performative. No, I think lawns are like the suit of the world. Of the property world.
Great hubris is not having a garden as part of your lawn or a moss lawn for extra O2 production.
Like, the best people that I see, they're not wearing a suit. Like, you can look good wearing a suit, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna look only as good as everybody else that's wearing a suit. The best looking people are wearing something interesting, are doing something that they actually want, that they actually feel confident in. And if that's a suit, then you look extra good. Real winners have AstroTurf. AstroTurf is really fun. I just love gardens.
I want more grass on my property.
Taylor, my favorite animal is a tiger.
Make more of my lawn part of the natural habitat.
Absolutely. I would rather have green concrete. I could play basketball on green concrete. Steve Harvey told me I should have 5 suits. Steve Harvey also said that gay people don't have moral barometers. Alrahan, thank you for the 4 months.
Hey Frost,
did he actually say that? Oh yeah, Steve Harvey's a giant bigot. Steve Harvey's a huge bigot. He always has been. He said that women are the only ones that can cheat. Men can't cheat. It's only that women's let them cheat. Or it's that women let them cheat. Men can't be friends with women. That people that are gay or don't have religion don't have any morals. He's a bad person. He's a terrible human being. Leanne! Yo, 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 yo. This soda's really good. I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I need to stop eating the ice, though. One in the chat, if you're an ice chewer, don't tell me about iron. What kind of take is that? 65-year-old man take? Bro, it is November 3rd.
Yorbs has a really detailed video about silent deck archetypes. Chatter asking about silent A20.
Epic Wolf. First time chatter. Oh, sorry. I usually, if you're new to the stream, I usually don't talk as much gameplay stuff during Yap. If the conversation turns that way, we'll talk gameplay stuff. But if you can tell, the conversation isn't there right now, so it's hard for me to, yeah. She said she's gonna switch out Bumbeard's pumpkin in the background for that.
I chew my hard candies. I open soda cans with my teeth. I abuse them.
I've never had a chipped tooth from anything like that. The only time I've chipped my tooth is by grinding my own teeth because of my Tourette's. November is a perfectly normal time to get Christmas decorations. By February, they should be gone. Okay, here's the thing, Token. November is a perfect time is such a broad statement. That is such a broad statement. Okay? If my birthday is November 31st, I don't get to say, I'm celebrating my birthday November 3rd. Zachnar, thank you for the raid, friendo. Zachnar's viewers are going to hear a song real quick that accurately describes to the T every single factual statement that you need to know about me before you watch my content. Let's go.
Arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Lux, save the 4 months. Appreciate you. Well, time to leave.
Would
Be
have
good, y'all.
Being a landlord in the song.
What am I drinking? It's a 7-Up Tropical. August brought me it. It's very delicious. What up, Raiders? I don't want to say that I'm a better player than Zeknar, but I will say that I did get farther on the run that he lost on the defect. So, played the seed, got farther. Whatever. Did you win the seed? We don't need to talk about that. I made a fatal mistake because I was distracted, but, you know.
You got lucky, that's all. Don't lie to yourself.
You still lost, so I saved time? You're saying that you knew that it was a loss, so you speed ran it. Makes sense, makes sense. The knob seed? Yeah. I played it for funsies. Anyways, if you're new from the Zeknar stream, I'm going to be really honest with you. I usually yap for a little bit on Mondays. So, if you're looking for Slay the Spire gameplay, go to twitch.tv/AugustBuns. Twitch.tv/AugustBuns has the best Slay the Spire gameplay. And it's a female streamer. We love supporting women in the Slay the Spire section. So you should go to twitch.tv/AugustBuns if you want some Slay the Spire gameplay. Seriously. In reality, that's our bunny rescue.
Today my wife had a rheumatologist appointment.
Yeah?
We're still getting insurance and the register lady said it would be $500 to $900. It was $190. Which is great, but also, how were you that off?
Yeah, like of your own thing. Like, isn't that their thing? Also, what is a rheumatologist again?
Or wait roughly 2 hours for Slay the Streamer.
We do play Slay the Streamer on Mondays.
Slay the Spire while
we do
I
play
scam
Slay the
them
Streamer
out
on
of
Mondays,
free
but I
copy
do
of
yap
Slay
a
the
little
Spire
bit because
2.
I just like yapping. I like getting closer to the community, so I yap a little bit. It's just me. It's just what I do. I apologize. I just don't like doing it in the just chatting section because there's a lot of bigots in there, and I like to protect my audience and their fragile egos that will get hurt if anybody says anything mean to them. Like, watch this. Chat. You are stupid. Zoe, thank you for gifting a membership over to Sebastian. But I called your beard nice. Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, the bunny cams are super frozen right now. We're having a little bit of the connection issue out on the
Well, you know
stream.
what, you are a coward.
Are you allowed to comment on other Colorado-based snack foods, or will John Kettlehead come to your door and pop your kernels? And by kernels, I mean your balls. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I have no contract with Kettlehead. I'm just homies with them. I've got verbal contracts only. Thoughts on Boulder Canyon chips then? Oh, those are delicious, man. Those are so good. Also, the Denver chips are really good too. I think it's called Denver Chip Company. Yeah, Denver Chip Company. Oh my God, these things
Also,
are
they can't squish
delicious.
my balls, chat. Remember the doctors removed them? SMH
Denver
fake
Chip
fan.
Company are so good, but I think they're only available in-person places. Like, you can't get them, like, in stores or anything. The sweet and salty one is so good. You have, like, 4 people working for you with no contract? That's untrue. Andrew technically has a contract with me because he had to make up a contract in order to sign his mortgage.
John Kettle, had the shadowy fifth partner of Kettle, was there only to enforce their reign.
Type shit. Are you watching League Worlds? I'm staying up to date with it. I'm not a late night person, so it's difficult for me to watch it in real time. But I've been staying up to date with it. I'll probably try to watch this weekend because my parents... It's Saturday night, right? Or is it Saturday at 12 a.m.? Is it Saturday or Sunday? Is it Saturday night or Friday night? It's Saturday night? Okay. Then I could probably watch it because my parents leave Sunday morning, but I won't be seeing them because they're leaving, like, I think their flight's at like 9 a.m. or something. So I don't think I'll see them Sunday morning, so I should be able to stay up Saturday night and watch. I just like good League of Legends. I don't really care who the teams are. If NA teams or EU teams were in it, I'd be much more invested, but... Shut up, Jake.
Another Monday means another round of raising my tenants' rents. My chat tries to eat the rich and destroy me.
Thoughts on the Ratones? I like the players on the Ratones. I'm not a big fan of K-Drill after the EWC shit. The Eugene, thank you for the 87 months.
Frosty. Hope you are doing well.
Yo.
I've emerged from a 4-month cosplay build fugue state and have finally returned to the land of the living.
Welcome back. I'm starting my cosplay fugue state. What did he do? He just streamed the EWC and said that it was okay to stream the EWC and was just like giving up and saying that it's the future, so we have to concede. Dumb. Thoughts on Rocket League? Probably one of the best esports to watch. I love watching Rocket League.
So does that mean you pay Armadillo with no contract?
Yeah, I do.
Damn, he really be paying young guy illegally? Frost, does that mean he's tax exempt?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, what? Yeah.
I knew he wasn't lying about liking gay people.
Huh? What is the EWC? It's Esports World Cup. It's owned by the Saudi Arabian government, and they're using their billions and billions of dollars in order to sports wash their government and their shit. It's just like a massive, stupid, dumb thing that's dumb and stupid and not cool. Bureau of games you like to watch but not really play. I think of that with Trackmania. Yes! I do like watching Virtual and a bunch of other people in the community. Anytime there's like a deep dip type thing, those type of maps I really like watching. I'm like that with most games, honestly. One in the chat if you're like that with most games. You're much more of a game watcher than you are a game player. Zachadio, thank you for the 8 months,
Finally
fam.
caught stall time.
I appreciate
that
you.
makes me a real fan now, I think.
No, I'm like that with most gaming. I just feel like I don't have as much time. And so, like, while I need to get shit done, I kind of like, you know, I think that's what streaming's best for. I think that's what content is best for. Like, people that put on my videos are probably like, shit, I don't have time to play a full run of Slay the Spire every day and, like, you know, micromanage all the decisions that I have. Maybe I can play, like, half a run in bed on my phone.
EWC is an attempt at divesting from oil and having another revenue source than something quite as fluctuating and finite as oil. Isn't it?
Yes, but it is run by the Saudi Arabian government. That's the problem. It is not run by independent people in a country that have their own independent people.
Games, but I love watching people play games I'm not great at. I'm only a 5 across my STS characters.
Much love. It is run by the Saudi Arabian government that is known for the most amount of executions of any government per year of like journalists and gay people. They are terrible, terrible people. It is the government that is running it. It is not people in the country that are running it. It is the government that is running it. And also, they're running it fucking terribly. They ran the EWC League of Legends tournament. And they had everybody fly out to Saudi Arabia to play in person, on stage. And it was not on LAN. The people had ping. They were in the same room, man. Do you know how... They're bad at it. That's the worst fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. That's hilarious. That's like step number 1 is you play it offline. Wait, no, that's actually really smart. True. Yeah, and then, yeah, it's silly. Yeah, and then a bunch of comedians went out there and tried to say that it was cool for us to go and tell jokes, and Bill Burr tried to say that, or Bill Burr and like a bunch of other people were like,
sorry to have dragged us into a downer topic. I just wanted you to shout about politics a little bit. Saudi Arabian doesn't get enough attention for how shitty they are anymore.
No, it's fine. I don't mind talking about political stuff. As long as I feel like I'm intelligent enough on the topic to be able to hold the discourse. I don't want to ever feel like I'm letting chat take the reins on things, because chat will oftentimes talk from 100 different opinions on different headlines that they read, and there might be one person out of 300 people in the chat that is actually read up on an issue. And so if there's something like this that's like really fucking easy to understand. You should look at the format for the LAN portion of the Counter-Strike EWC qualification. They have a bracket with like 128 teams for 3 days. 128 teams over 3 days? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. My favorite animals are dogs. What type of dog, though, if you had to pick? It could just be big dog, small dog, medium dog, shepherd type dog, working dog, hunting dog. Pocket dog. Labradors, good choice. Good choice, good choice. Ads in 50 seconds. Chat, if you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of twitch.tv and off of youtube.com/frostprime live. Off of the live streams. If you don't have a sub, though, and you can't afford one, just beg. Work sometimes. Bazooka. Donkey! Thank you for the brand new sub, man.
Fuck Giga Monday.
I appreciate that.
I'm on that Giga Monday shit today.
Okay. Type shit. We had a Giga last Monday. I don't know if we're going to get a second one in a row. That'd be fucking crazy. Hecto!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal, and tenants' rights. He
I'm finally paywalled. I appreciate you.
STS section.
Grandma the Frost ran over. Thank you. Gifted a sub to the Sisyphus. Chat's just gonna start gifting subs to people that names I can't read. Thank you for the love, dude. Captain Pager with the 50 fucking bones, dude. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A few years ago, I disputed a Twitch purchase because it didn't say Twitch anywhere. Oh yeah, back when it said Exola, because they used a third party. Yeah, so it was fucking Exola, just a platform. It's a transaction platform. Yeah, Twitch used to use that for a while. Yeah. There's still a lot of platforms that use that. I know Better Twitch TV uses that. I think IRL Toolkit uses that. It's still like a really common platform. Twitch just moved off of it. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You could probably like make a PayPal and just like put $100 in it for like a sub to a streamer if you wanted, but
okay, I practiced. Here goes Sisyphus.
Sisyphus. No, I know how to say Sisyphus. For some reason it was Sisyphean. Also, there is a I did make one other channel point reward in the bunny stream, and it's literally you getting a free 3-month sub. If you have 1 million channel points in the bunny stream, I will give you a free 3-month sub for 1 million channel points. Spoinkle, thank you for the 2 months. Or you can just spend all your channel points on honks. That's also fine.
So you used to publicly display how many subs you currently have.
Yeah.
Is there data showing that is bad for revenue, or was that removed for your preference?
No, the main reason that I removed it is because I started multi-streaming, and I wanted to have one central sub count so that YouTube subs could count towards it. Or like YouTube members could count towards it. But I think that it's actually hurt me, because right now my sub count is at 3,400, which is like the lowest that it's been in like 5 years of streaming. So, I might go back to having my Twitch sub on screen, my Twitch sub count on screen, and then figuring out a way that every day, or like day by day, if a YouTube member is given, it will temporarily add to that count for the day, if that makes sense. I have a theory. I actually think it makes it worse. Long-time YouTube sub, your first-time stream viewer, was watching the Daily Frost Prime YouTube video, but I'm not working today because my MIL is on hospice. So my mother-in-law's on hospice, so I figured that it would be a better time to hop into yeoldtwitch.com. Yeoldtwitch.tuvalu. Yeah, StreamerBot should be able to, yeah. Maybe just have the count separate. Well, you can't, I don't really think there is any like API towards like total YouTube member count. But I want YouTube to be able to feel like they're participating. I like YouTube feeling like they can participate. And I thought that when I started multi-streaming that YouTube would participate more than they do. But they don't really participate. My favorite animal is a geoduck clam. Do you know what they look like? Yeah, that's right. A lizard tail. Eat shit. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Quick, YouTube riot. Yeah, YouTube riot by showing that you would monetarily support a streamer. We participate, we're just 5 minutes behind. You're not 5 minutes behind. You might be, but YouTube isn't. YouTube, the actual stream is just as up to date as everything else.
Hear that, YouTube? You need to participate on days that aren't vlog streams. Give me your money.
My favorite animals are bunnies. You're in the bunny stream then, right, Dillian? Dilliana.
For the low price of $50, I will respect YouTube. 1% more.
YouTube probably gives money by watching on premium. I mean, YouTube usually has about a third of the viewership that Twitch does. During a big stream, YouTube actually mirrors Twitch in viewership, which is crazy. Like, whenever I do an event, YouTube always mirrors. But Twitch usually pays, like, 90% of my revenue. So, like, you know. That's just the difference in the platform, though. New to Twitch, hope you get plenty of subs today. Thank you, Dr. Driftwood. Welcome in. YouTube live streaming is weird. Well, I actually had a topic that I wanted to talk about today. And it kind of transitions perfectly from here. Did you see that Tubbo is making his own streaming platform? Did you see that? Yeah, on Halloween, on Friday, Tubbo did a stream announcing that he is making his own streaming platform. Armadillo introduced me to him, or introduced me to this concept. I've known about Tubbo. I've just not been a watcher of Tubbo because I'm not a child. But I think that I do like Tubbo. I think Tubbo's a cool person. Just never been into the Minecraft stuff and the watching somebody that I could be the parent of. But either way, on Friday, Tubbo went live and said that he wanted to talk about TwitchCon, and then ended up not talking about TwitchCon, and instead just talking about his new streaming platform called Tubbo.live. And right now, it's literally just Tubbo stream. But what's really cool, the one feature I really like, you can see the view count even when they're offline. I actually kind of fuck with that. I want to know how many people are in my offline chat and have it just be represented here. I think that's cool as shit. But it's a work in progress. But in Tubbo's live stream, he says that he said that he wants drum roll please, 100% of the sub revenue and the bits revenue to go to the streamer. 100% to go to the streamer. That seems really cool. That's a big percentage. And he's basically, I mean, if you look at like the masthead of the website, it says the creator-owned streaming platform, no gambling, which is a big one, because like, I know, okay, so if you guys don't know, there's another streaming platform out there. It's called kick.com. Don't go there because you will see unasked for pornography or potentially somebody dying. And you also see a lot of slurs. But the one benefit that Kick has is because it's backed and owned by the largest online crypto casino, is that not only they can pay a lot of their live streamers an hourly wage, but also you get 95% of your sub revenue, which is a really, 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 really tantalizing number for a lot of streamers out there. And I had to talk down a lot of my personal friends. I've lost a couple of friends over telling them that it is not worth it to go stream on Kick because of the who owns it, and because of just like how they handled the entire platform. It is not somewhere that you want to represent and have represent you. It is not a good it is not a good place. And so that's where Tubbo is saying no gambling, no bullshit. Just it's going to be a platform for streaming. And he said a number of things, some of which I don't understand. And I just said a couple of minutes ago that I don't usually like when I talk about things that I don't understand and then have Twitch chat rattle off a bunch of things to me. But I do think that there's a lot of people in chat that are probably going to be more knowledgeable on this than me, because something that I've never understood in the world is in the tech-related sphere is internet networking, ISP, data broker system, computer science, coding, malarkey. I don't understand it. I've just never understood it. I tried to take an intro to computer science in high school, and it just, I don't get it. My brain doesn't comprehend it. I'm really good at math too, which is the thing. And I've been told, isn't just computer science and coding just a bunch of math in a way? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Is it a bunch of fucking calculus? Because that's the one math that I just really didn't like. And so he said that 100% of the revenue is going to go to the creators, and that it's not going to be run by some sort of large owner platform like Amazon or by stake, and instead is going to be owned by creators. And so the immediate question is, okay, so how is the platform going to be able to self-sustain itself? And so he said that, so 100% of the sub revenue is going to go to the content creator, and 100% of the, whatever the currency on the platform is going to go to the content creator, and it's going to be 1-to-1. But then also 50% of the ad revenue will go to the content creator. And you're like, that's a low amount. And then the other 50% will be going to the people that host the platform, that host your live stream. And it's going to be the viewers. Like, it's going to be like a peer-to-peer system. It's going to be peer-to-peer viewership where you can use extra bandwidth that you have in order to host you can like help your own streamer stream. Which to me just sounds like some sort of security risk, but I also don't know. And a lot of people in the chat, I watched a little bit of the live stream, were talking about how they have like their own cloud servers or things like that they don't use the majority of the data for. And so they could use something like that in order to host somebody's stream, is like using the data that they don't have, but then they can get back some of them. I don't fucking know how it works. So it sounds unsafe to me, but also I want something to exist. Okay. The streaming space right now fucking sucks. It fucking sucks, okay? Do you want to stream on YouTube that's owned by Google, that's owned by Alphabet, that owns the fucking planet? Do you want to stream on Kick.com that's owned by some of the most shady people out there that are running fucking online gambling casinos that don't have any regulations to them and are actively trying to be predators of people that have one of the most dangerous addictions on the planet? Or do you want to stream on the platform that's owned by Amazon.com? It feels like shit. And every single time that we have some sort of major event, right? We go to TwitchCon or we go to whatever, there's always so much shit that happens, and then we come out of it with a more sour taste in our mouth. So if a creator that I feel like is not a piece of shit, I do not think that Tubbo is a piece of shit. There's actually one thing that Tubbo does currently run that I learned about today also from Armadillo. Is play.hosting, which is literally just a 100% free Minecraft server website. That's cool, man. I don't know, like it's 3 gigabits of RAM. I don't know what that fucking does, and 10 gigabits of NVMe storage. Don't know what any of that means. But 100% free Minecraft servers, that's cool. So I think the peer-to-peer thing would be good to start, but if it does become somewhere big, I think the size will outgrow and easily become, unless people invest in hosting with the ad revenue. Yeah, I think that that's what it could be, is like some sort of investing. But again, I'm not somebody that is knowledgeable on this. I just wanted to report on this because he talked about this 3 fucking days ago. And I think that, again, Tubbo is somebody that I don't dislike in the industry. And if somebody that I don't dislike is trying to do something that might be cool, I want to talk about it. Yeah, Tubbo seems cool. And if there's going to be a platform that is going to be for the creators, by the creators, I want it to work. Yeah, I want it to work. That's what I care about. Is if this isn't the way, maybe they figure out another way to make it work. Because it's not just Tubbo. Tubbo has a lot of people that are working behind the scenes that he says are much smarter than him. Will the security be forbidden at TubCon? I did hear that there's going to be no security at TubCon. Yeah, and honestly, like, even if it's a place that ends up just being, you know, somewhere that you join into the multi-stream, but you encourage people to subscribe there instead of anywhere else, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems extremely difficult right now to be able to start up some sort of like mass data transferring platform right now without it costing an arm and a leg, even though data is relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things. And I'm not somebody that is insanely smart on this, like I said 1,000 times, but I wanted to just say something about it. And it's, again, in the very early stages. They just talked about it for the first time and then did like 2 live streams on it over the weekend, and one other creator named Amesy, who I'm not even sure who that is, did like a 30-second stream on the platform as well. So when are you joining the Tubboverse? Listen, if Tubbo sees this fucking video, listen, I've got a massive LGBTQ trans plus audience that would love to get in on the ground floor, all right? Let's get another white boy in there. Come on.
Dude, I'm so
That's
tired.
what we fucking need, right? Go ISK. Thank you for the 19 months. But I don't know. I'm guessing here, but it seems beneficial for larger creators if it's based on viewers doing some hosting. It will be interesting to see how smaller creators do on it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He did mention in the live stream that smaller creators that he would just try to like host himself. I don't know how the fuck that works, man. I don't know how it works, man. I don't know how anything works. I'm just a guy that knows how to make a stream go live, use OBS very effectively, get people to type duck ass when anybody is a brand new sub, and get yelled at for not having testicles.
Gang has over 150 human members and a minimal amount of clankers.
Jesus Christ.
Cool and all, but what about the poor and terrified shareholders of Amazon? How will numbers keep going up if we leave Twitch?
Type shit. There were a number of things that he talked about. There were a number of things that Tubbo was talking about on his stream that was like, Twitch is so stagnant right now in terms of they know that they have the largest cut of the pie. And even though the pie is slowly getting eaten up by other platforms aren't doing anything. Like, there was one thing that he talked about. He said, why can you only send one feed to Twitch? And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? You want to send multiple feeds? And he was like, what if you could send your camera feed and you could send your gameplay feed as separate feeds? So that on the user's end, you could resize my camera. And you're like, oh, I want the camera over here and I want it really small so I can see gameplay. But then fucking Murphy, who's really into my face and doesn't care about gameplay, is like, all right, I need to jack my fucking dong real quick. And so you could make your own person, or you could send 20 different feeds for like a multi-stream. You could send 20 different people for a multi-stream to a singular end, Tubbo.live/Tubbo. And if you wanted to watch my perspective, you would just click on my perspective and it would give you my feed. I think that would be really fucking cool. And Twitch is just like ass backwards on being able to do stuff like that. And there were a couple other things that he highlighted that would be really cool features. And yeah, again, it's creator owned. Sounds cool. So I don't know whether it works or not. I just wanted to encourage things like this to happen in the industry. And yeah, if I had money, I would probably spend it on Kettlehead popcorn. But the second thing, anyways, that's it. That's what I wanted to talk about. We got on the streaming topic, and I was already going to talk about this today. So shout out Tubbo. You get free popcorn. I mean, I would invest in the business. I'd get on the ground floor of the business. Of the business. The Kettlehead command still has partnership. Do you think that it's a legal liability that I've misspelled partnership and I haven't? Do you think that? Do you think that somebody could sue me over that? No, because you have hashtag ad in there. Oh, I think that's fine.
The third thing I would do is buying more Tesla so that I have one for each day of the year to run over old ladies with.
Day of the year? Not just day of the week? That's crazy, man. Partnership might also imply that you're paying him instead. Well, partnership could also mean that we're in a relationship, and Dylan might meet my dad this Thursday. Does Kettlehead come in pancake flavor? Currently comes in pumpkin spice. Also comes in maple kettle corn. And is also toasted cinnamon. Those all sound kind of up your alley for pancakes. Yo, what up, Elusive Smoke? Is the pumpkin spice gone now? I don't know if they're going to do another batch of it, but they did run out.
Oh shit, it is prime time to use my prime for Frost Prime.
Maybe the 14 months, Aragon. Dude, my hair is so, like, pyramid-y today. Need to, like, oh, there we go. Yeah. Frame the face, baby. Is it 10 a.m. for you? 11 a.m. for me. I'm in Colorado, not California. African wild dog. Is that your favorite animal? Type shit. Tortoises are my favorite animal? Damn, we got a tortoise. Your chin is slowly expanding. Looks good. Yo, Michigas. Maybe the brand new Prime sub. Duck ass is in the chat. Sending you love from Argentina. First time seeing you live, but always loved your videos. Just love Char. Damn, so many Argentinian viewers on YouTube. Horses are my favorite animals. Everybody once a year when the tweet goes viral. Did you know that horses' sweat is like foamy? Yeah, play Red Dead Redemption 2, dumbass. Hello, Frost. Finally here after 6 months of hating my old job. Glad it's old, though. It's pronounced Michigan, but with an S. Yeah, Michigas. Would anyone send some Kettlehead to New Zealand so I can put it in my son's lunchbox? Okay, that's kind of adorable, though.
I bet those horse enjoyers are Boeing engineers that spend their free time making content in Enumclaw, Washington.
No comment. No comment. How many slots are we out on the Giga Monday? Let's talk about that instead. 2 on the bit side of things. Only at 4 over an hour in? Moving at a slow pace, but we can get there. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, dude, my fucking tits hurt. C. Scott! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I did a crazy chest workout on Saturday. Browner with the 6 gifted. And my fucking titties hurt, man. Like, it's like just in here. Like, I can feel it here. But, like, here I don't feel it that much. But it's like all, it's like in here, you know? Next is 7 gifted. It did go 5, 6. And then what comes after 6? Sorry about that. I wanted to, trying to appeal to my 7 Gen Z viewers. Yo, Reader, thank you for the 6 months.
Now we back FR father.
Did you get a new job, though? Because you said old job, which makes it sound like you have a new one. Maybe I mostly watch YouTube, and I'm surprised how much the insurrection accusation died down since the theme song. You'd think they would have stoked it a lot more. Oh, no, it's still very much here. The insurrection comments are still very popular. As a YouTube watcher, I've always underestimated how long stall is. Stall is usually just an hour, but on Mondays we just go longer because I like to.
Hype.
Because I like to. Good looking Brad, thank you for the follow. We are getting a lot of followers today. I really appreciate that. Got to recap the weekend. Yeah, Saturday I did nothing. Sunday I did nothing. It was a great weekend, honestly. So good. It was really fucking good, man. Yeah. It was so solid.
A hype train has begun.
Did you jerk off at all over the weekend?
Chad, I wish you were there with me on
I don't think
January
so.
6th, as I single-handedly led the charge to rebel against democracy.
How do you change your text color? It's somewhere in the chat settings. Somewhere in the chat settings. Yeah, we also do clips on Mondays. Currently have 10 clips in the queue. I'm excited for it today. Ooh, a Vic Fist clip. A Vicky clip. Ever since I hit 35, I'm not jerking it as much. Thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate that. As somebody that's about to hit 30, I'll keep that in mind for as the days tick on. Appreciate that. Spooky Pinecone. Thank you for the tier. Oh, fucking 3 months. That was a tier 1 for 3 months, baby. Yeah. Appreciate that. How was your Halloween? Oh, yeah, Halloween was on Friday. That did happen. I went to 2 parties. It was fun. Got offered cocaine by somebody that was very clearly on cocaine. Because it's the most obvious drug. How was the cocaine? I did not find out. I did not find out.
Found this laying around.
Yo,
You
what up?
can have
Xylometazole. Thank you for the 7 months and happy medicine. Why do people share so much in this chat? Is this normal? Yeah, this is just what a community does. This is just like a round table hangout. We're just sharing shit. What drugs do I usually do? I smoke weed occasionally. And I do mushrooms occasionally, even more occasionally. Like once every 6 months I'll do mushrooms. Bang, bang. I guess, yeah, I do also do Lexapro every day. 5 milligrams. I'm fucking...
Went on HRT, and I was jaking my thang way less until I did the responsible thing and went on good juice by now.
Oh.
It's just meth.
First time I got offered coke was by my RAs in college. They were offering it to do a bunch of us sophomores, and they were cool as hell. But I said no. So you weren't cool as hell then.
GHB, yep.
GHB, good having, but got him. Please don't hit on chatters. I wasn't. I was just talking about the medicine that they're taking. Jesus.
And let's just say it got wild.
All right. The TGS getting cut off is funny.
As always.
Dude, I will say, August and I were just looking for some slop TV to watch over the weekend. And we started watching the Great British Baking Show for the first time. And we're watching the current season just because that's like what popped up, so it was the least amount of clicks. Dude, that show's kind of fucking butt. And also, the hosts of that show are like constantly just making uncomfortable sexual references that are just like, ugh.
I have a friend who did a lot of coke in high school, hasn't done it in years. Told her about my recent shroom trip, which was amazing BTW, and she said, damn, now I kinda wanna do that, and I said, hell no bitch, you're already
Can't share your drug experiences with people that are drug addicts. Can't do it. There's a glass blowing competition on Netflix. It's pretty dope. Okay, maybe I need some better slop content because the Great British Baking Off or Bake Off or Bake Show, whatever the fuck it is. That shit is kind of butt, man. Like it's kind of butt. I like cooking shows. I like cooking shows that make me want to eat the food. Half of the stuff that they make on the Great British Baking Show is just all about the art that they make into the food, and everybody's making the exact same slop. And I'm like, the person takes a bite and they go, the bake in this is good. And it's like, yeah, but like, normally I can see that in somebody's food. Like, I can see how good the food is. They talk about why the bake is good. They're like, yeah, it's really melting in my mouth. I love like this and this and this. But the Great British Baking Show is like, yeah, I can really see your dead mother's face in this cookie that I'm eating right now.
Frost Help Armadillo is teaching Ninamastro about police brutality.
Take it to the DMs, man. Take it to the goddamn DMs. Armadillo is a cop. Oh.
I'm being silenced.
Another good one is Halloween Baking Championship. My mother-in-law had a marathon of it on. I really like Ink Masters, too. I liked Ink Masters for a while. Ink Masters is solid. My favorite animal is an elephant. I like that.
Now that you're Lunk turning 30, what old man hobby will you be picking up? As a fellow 29-year-old, I just got and refurbished a pellet smoker grill.
You know what, man? I will say, I watched the episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine that Boyle starts his food truck, and it makes me want to start a food truck. So maybe that's my hobby, is slowly getting a food truck. What would I make? I love making like a goofy ass sandwich. I love a goofy sandwich. What do you mean slowly? Like getting a trailer and then slowly customizing it. Like make it like not like buying a food truck, but like buying like a oh dude, I should do it out of a K truck. Wait, food truck and a K truck? That'd go crazy. DIY food truck would sound nice. Yeah. Yeah, K trucks just became legal in Colorado. So I should get a K truck and then just build a little food truck onto it. Kettlehead as a side. Oh, we definitely have Kettlehead in the truck. There's a lot here. There's one on the Facebook Marketplace right now that's like 15 grand, but it's an old Japanese fire truck. So it's like already got a roof on the back of the K truck. And I'm like, it's got big windows. Am I sponsored by Kettlehead? I am, yeah. Yeah. They're friends of mine. Yeah. They're personal friends of mine. It's a 4-person company, so I know them all. Hang out with them. I'm actually going to be hanging out with Dylan sometime this week, and we're going to maybe, quote, wink, start work on my flavor. Wink, 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 wink. Wink. Yeah, it's going to be Twitch chat tears flavor. So, really salty. What up, Black Pablo? Chat, I think I drank too many drinks and I got to pee soon. Is it going to be frosted mint flavor popcorn? That sounds nasty.
Trot Prime.
Hi, Spooky Pine Cone. No, I want to do I want to try to capture the flavor of the Kettle brand, the Kettle Chips brand, the black pepper chips. Those chips go fucking crazy mode, dude. $10 out of 10. Yeah, these. The crinkle cuts. I want to capture that into popcorn.
Trot Prime.
Trashy to Panda, thank you for the 7 months. Do you know if they do a winter flavor? The only temp flavor that I know that they do is pumpkin spice. I would love to try a ketchup flavor. Get out! Sorry. Kettle does not ship out of the U.S. Again, it's a 4-person company. Shipping is expensive. They're not even in stores outside of Colorado. Soon, Tia, maybe smile. Hopefully. Smile again. I'm smiling. Frost will personally deliver it to you. This is true. Can we get a Kettlehead Monster flavor? A Kettlehead Monster collab? Guarana plant, caffeine-infused popcorn. Each kernel is 10 milligrams of caffeine. Careful now. Dr. Pepper, to be in less restaurants and less prevalent in grocery stores. They ended their bottling contract with Coke. So now they're fully independent. It is going to be difficult to get space in grocery stores and restaurants without some sort of contract from the big two. Nah, they're Dr. Pepper. We want them. Nah. My coworker suggested your stream the other night. What's up? Wait, why did your coworker suggest my stream? What did they say? Can I get like the 1-sentence synopsis of what they described me as? First time catching you live. Yo, what up, Thomas? They've been devoted to Mr. Pepper. They've lost their doctorate. They've lost their license to practice.
Hey, Frost, what color do you get when you mix red and yellow?
Mix red and yellow? Is that brown? You get brown, right? You can't... If you mix two colors together... You're not going to get a lighter color. That doesn't make any sense. If you mix red and yellow, do you get orange? What do you get if you mix red and yellow? Mixing red and yellow creates orange. I feel like you're going to get brown. There's no... With paint? Yeah, I'm saying with paint, would you get brown? Because that's what I'm thinking of. Is like when you mix the paint.
Frost.
What? I'm colorblind, chat. You can't get mad at me for this. Bro, you're looking this up?
This bozo doesn't even know basic color theory.
Somehow more embarrassing to get these nuts.
Maybe it just looks brown to you.
It's probably true. I'm extremely colorblind. So yes, I don't know how colors work because I don't see colors
today
right.
You talked about not wanting to talk about things you're not intelligent on. I think this is one of them. My streamer, SMH.
Yo, Drip Pony, thank you for the 9 months.
I just wanted to do a silly Gotham and Frost out with me Keck Wolf.
Got him. Can't get me if I'm too stupid.
My favorite animal is Frost playing Ironclad.
What color is my shirt? Space. Colorblind check. It's red, orange, and yellow. Wait. No, that's white. Wait, it actually looks white, red, yellow to me. Is it actually red on the left? Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Wait, I'm copy and pasting this. Get well soon. Thanks. Show on screen. It looks the same to you. Why do I need to show it on screen? Can you take a colorblind test? I've taken a colorblind test multiple times on stream. We know that I'm colorblind. I've got the one that starts with a D. Durton or whatever. Did you pass? No, I found out I was colorblind when somebody just sent that meme that's like the colorblind image. But it says fuck the colorblind in it. But if you're colorblind, you can't read it.
Test what colors are these? Brown heart emoji, red heart emoji, orange heart emoji, yellow heart emoji.
I wonder what colors those are. Oh my god. Like,
I got
wait.
myself Gotham.
Chat, can you read this? Cause this I cannot read. I can't read this. It looks like nothing but blobs to me. It says I love you. Oh, that's crazy.
Action, I wonder if this works with bits.
It said action at the beginning. Oh, because you slash mead.
I can't read it, but I assume it just says buy more Kettlehead or else. Chat, am not colorblind, just like I didn't drown as a kid.
Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds. By the way, if you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. Make 100% of my income on Twitch. But if you can't sub, can't afford to sub, that's perfectly fine. Just beg for one. It's okay. We allow it.
Frost can't read
Schwarzy!
confirmed.
Welcome to
How
the stream, dude.
embarrassing.
Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Duck asses. We are up to 7 slots in the Gigamon there. It's pretty good. We're slowly getting there. I gotta pee. I'll probably use this ad break to go pee then.
What colors are mangoes?
Yellowish white.
What about peaches?
They're peach.
And pears?
Like a very light green. Also, I saw the Nicky Boy Jeopardy video, and it's so weird. Can you ask him to use your new icons? Oh, because I got long ass hair now. Because I got the long hair. Yo, DJ Treebeard, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Chat, play a song on the Ocarina, and I'll gift you 5 subs too. I'll be on the Giga Monday. Actually, I don't think I can be on the Giga Monday, but I'll get 5. I'll be right back.
So is your piss actually white, or are you hilariously colorblind? $22, $22, $22, $22, $22, $22.
Anything?
6. Type 7. Shit.
We got close. That's what they always say. People on SSRIs this day. I have an important question for you. All my colorblind friends give a different answer. What color is the walking signal at a crosswalk? It's white. The walking signal is white. Am I high? Walking signal. Chat, that's straight up white. Maybe in a different country, it's a different color. But that's straight up white. Yeah, that's a fucking regional difference, man. That's a regional difference.
Does Hot Garbage count as a song? Cause if so, we played like 10 of them.
No, unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Over in Britain, it's green.
Really? Wait. British walking symbol. You mean this one? This one right there? Yeah, that's green. Oh, so that guy's got big shoulders, man. What the hell? That guy's got huge shoulders. God damn. What the hell? Most of Europe, it's green. I mean, it would make sense for it to be green, because green is go, red is stop. What country is it that they flip that? Where red is go and green is stop? Isn't there a country that they flip that, or am I crazy? I know China inverts red and green for stock changes. That's what I was thinking of. Stock changes. It wasn't lights. Yeah, it was stock changes. Yeah. Stock changes.
Go. What do you do at a red light?
You stop?
So Frost, what's your favorite chat badge?
My favorite chat badge is the $3,000 of bit badge. If you don't have that one, you're dead to me. Also, if you're not in the bunny stream, you're also dead to me. Sorry about that. A lot of you aren't in the bunny stream right now. Weird.
I have a friend that's so colorblind he practically functions in black and white.
Stop bullying
He has
Frost.
it all. He loved drawing a lot with black pen for this reason, and quickly became an incredible tattoo artist. He'd sometimes ask his clients what
Stop
color
bullying
is the
Frost.
red ink just in case.
Dempsey, thank you for the 55 months.
Chat. Stop bullying. Chat. Stop bullying Frost.
It's so funny to me. It's actually so insanely funny to me when it just says chat.
Chat. Stop bullying Frost.
You need to make them stack. Actually, I think there is a way that I could make them stack. I need to look into more StreamerBot stuff, but I think I could make them stack. But I also think this is funny too. Why is the lip thing gone? Because I got annoyed with it. Also, it used to be enabled and disabled for 5 gifted subs. Like 5 subs would just turn it on and off. Apparently, Japan used to use a blue/green for go on traffic lights. I remember somewhere. I just had to look it up. Oh. Also, if you guys don't know what is happening, we have a bunny stream. It's twitch.tv/AugustBuns. It's a 24/7 bunny stream, and it's of our bunny rescue. And 100% of the revenue from this stream, it's 100% ads.
Chat. Stop bullying Frost.
Goes to the bunnies, so this is how it's funded. And I have recently implemented that if you have a lot of channel points in there, you can do things on this stream with the channel points over there. Like the Andrew alert or like...
Chat. Stop bullying Frost.
My favorite animal is squirrels. I want a squirrel. Hopefully through our rescue, we'll be able to get a squirrel at some point.
Okay, real question. What color do you think the thing that hits the screen is?
The dart? That's blue. The tip of the dart is blue. So you're pirate software, but you aren't featured on Meat Canyon. Not yet, I'm not. But yes, I do take accountability for my actions.
Stop bullying Frost. Chat. Stop bullying Frost.
Frost on Meat Canyon would be insane. I wish that I could just commission him to draw me in his style. That's what I'd like. DJ Treebeard, thank you for the 501.
Hey Frost and chat, hope you're all well. Happy Monday, and make sure to vote tomorrow if you can.
I literally, we live like 2 miles away from a polling place, from like a voting drop off. And yesterday, August and I had been lacking. We'd been slacking on taking our ballots in to the box. And so Hardy Boy and I went on a big stroll on Saturday. Did I say yesterday? Saturday. It was good. He was really tired afterwards. He was so insanely tired afterwards. Also, shout out to Colorado for sending out a mail-in ballot to every single person. Shout out to that just being the fucking norm. I wish I could vote for Zoran, but I don't live in the U.S. Okay. Nobody in the U.S. unless you live in New York City can vote for Zoran Mamdani. I cannot vote for Zoran Mamdani because I do not live in New York City. The national attention on this local mayoral race. I think that New York City is not just a local mayoral race. And I also do think that it does have a lot of precedent for what the future of the left can be. And I'm really excited for that. How many gifted to commit election fraud? If you give 7, I will commit as much election fraud as I can while the stream is paused. But as soon as it comes back, I'm done. If Megacrit would let you play the game it is currently under NDA, would you play it or would you rather wait for release? I'd rather wait for release.
Want to vote for Zoran? Reach out to my friend George Soros, he'll hook you up. I'm starting the Evil Space Wizard political party in Colorado.
Nice. We do have
Vote
the
for
Wizard's
us,
chest
Tots.
here. It's where we could do our meetups.
New York is standing up to bullies and we don't like bullies in this chat.
Type shit.
Chat, stop bullying Frost. Chat, stop bullying Frost.
Don't worry, they'll be out of points soon. They'll be out of points soon, Copium.
I thought if we pay you we can bully you though.
Oh yeah, you can bully me, that's fine. That's why we're allowed to bully politicians, because we pay their salaries.
How many points do you think they have?
I'm surprised that nobody's popped the million yet. There's a 1,000,000 point channel point reward for 3 months of free subbing to you or somebody else in chat. That I'm surprised has not been popped yet. I'm at 612,000. I'm close to 1,000,000. Yeah, I think if you were adamant about clicking on the little chest, I'm not good at that.
If you join our Evil Space Wizard party, you can have the title of Grand WIH. Oh no.
If we do the Space Lizard party, how about that? We do the Space Lizard.
I always vote believe, so I have no channel points.
No, in the bunny stream. Not in this stream. In the bunny stream. There's people with like 15 plus million in this stream. Craneberry, thank you for the 8 months.
STS2 is one of the few games I'll buy ASAP. Looking forward to learn the new thing together. Love ya less than 3.
I have some points on YouTube. I matter. They don't allow us to do anything with those points. It's crazy. Even YouTube's point rewards are in the cuck chair. I wish I could do something, man. All right, how many clips do we have in the clips queue right now? Should we start clips soon? 17 clips in the queue? Or should we just keep yapping for a little bit? Thoughts? I don't think...
Yo, what the freak? Hello chat, my message is highlighted.
Hold on. Yo, Lewis! Thank you for the 4 months.
Oh wait, I haven't posted my clips yet.
Typing of the shit. What is this game again? This game is called Fresh Tracks. Yeah, the song's goated. We were sponsored to play this game, but they just have an insane good soundtrack. The game is amazing too. It's phenomenal. It's a rhythm game where you're snowboarding down a mountain fighting Norse gods. Nordic gods. Norse gods? Same shit. I don't know. I bought it for my boyfriend and he loved it. Yeah, it's good. It's got you can get a good many hours of gameplay out of it. Wolfpack, thank you for the 26 months.
Hello Frost, my favorite animal is a snake.
Dude, snakes are so adorable, man. Snakes are so adorable. Still have no idea what type shit means. It's just a funny way to say you agree / approve. Yeah. It's like you're saying like, oh yeah, that's my type of shit, you know? My favorite animal is turtles. We have a turtle. Spiders, anybody? I like spiders. Everybody. I think everybody in the modern generation likes spiders. I think it's a very boomer-esque thing to dislike spiders. To dislike something just based on looks. Kind of a boomer and older type thing, you know? An irrational fear? Get it. We just all got phobias, you know? I understand logically they're homies, but they give me the creeps. Same thing with bees. Bees give you the creeps? Bees are so adorable, man. Bees are so cute. Bing, 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 bing. I love bees, but I cannot have them close, even though most bees don't sting. Cicadas, fuck that. I hate those motherfuckers. The things that do literally nothing to you.
I won't let a spider crawl on me, but if it's vibing in the corner eating flies, it's a homie. Yeah, but when I was a kid a bee went in my mouth and stung my lip, so now the sound of them makes my brain go, oh no.
Gotta get over that, man. You gotta.
Breaking news. Frost is arachnophobia. So much for a leftist.
Cicadas are so loud. They are quite loud, but I don't know. We okay, chat. If there was a bug out there that's entire job was to kill cicadas, would you be down for having that around? Yeah? Okay, good. Because there is one. It's called the Cicada Killer, and it looks like this. It looks like a Japanese murder hornet. The perfect song to come on. These guys are actually provenly some of the most docile of all, like, stinging insects. They do not bother humans, like, pretty much ever. And they don't have a lot of venom, so if they do sting you, it just, like, hurts, then it just goes away. Like, they're just kind of chill. What about roaches? Most roaches are awesome. Like, hissing cockroaches are adorable, man. Fucking big ones that are, like, the size of your hand. Like, there's, like, one species of roach that is, like, infesting all of our homes and shit. Like, there's one species of roach that does all that chaos. And then there's, like, 100 more species of roaches that don't bother humans and aren't bad for the population and aren't bad for our homes and are just, like, living their lives and being cool as hell. So there's, like, one single species of roach that gives the entire family of ecosystem a bad rap. I got a Google reward survey today that was asking about you. The survey wanted to know if I wanted more of your content on my feed. Hi, Frost. I like cats. Hey. Cats are pretty chill. As long as they are indoor cats. Is there sour cream and onion, Kettlehead? No. There's sour cream and dill. Frost is against outdoor felines because they disturb populations and are single-handedly making birds go extinct in populated areas. Did the stream get really quiet? I put my microphone away from my mouth so that you guys don't hear me chewing. What are the kettle flavors that dogs can have? You just gotta look at the ingredients. Make sure the ingredients are stuff they can have. Nature doing nature things, except it's not. Single-handedly? Don't you mean single-pawedly?
That's okay, birds don't exist.
Keep your cats inside, please, or I will steal them. True. In New Zealand, there was a single cat responsible for making an entire species go extinct on an island. Cats are hyper carnivores. Hyper carnivores. That's correct. I got 3 bags of Kettlehead during the farmer's market stream. Smashed them. Bought 3 more during the 1-hour surprise. Kettlehead never failing to impress and worth every cent.
Cats truly are apex predators that were smart enough to realize humans could keep them safe and healthy. Keck Wolf.
Actually, yeah. Actually, 100%. Extremely intelligent. How many clips are we at? 18.
The local wasps have heard the conversation and I got a notification on one of my outdoor cameras. Wasp was crawling up and taking up half the screen.
Dude, that's one of the scariest notifications to get at like 3 a.m. Thoughts on Hades? It's a roguelike, and it's trying too hard to be gay. That's your vibe, right? My vibe is trying really hard to be gay. Is that the vibe that I give off? You wish you were gay? Just because I wish I'm gay doesn't mean I'm trying to be gay. Guys, I'm sucking so many penises. When am I going to start liking it? It's so many. I still don't like it yet.
For someone who isn't gay, you kiss a lot of men.
With permission from my fiance. But yes. Dick is an acquired taste.
Fellas, is it gay to give the homies a smooch?
I kind of wish that you were gay, but I still wouldn't have a chance. Yeah, probably from the fact that you probably don't live in my general vicinity. And after doing one major long-distance relationship, I really don't want to try another. Chat, we're on 9 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. Can I get a typing of the shits? I need to hit up Kylan. He's got to get me those alerts, man. We're on a damn schedule here. To kiss him? He and I did cuddle.
For a lesbian, I have only ever kissed one woman, and my partner is non-binary, yet nobody bats an eye on that fact.
Frost is the most bisexual straight man I've ever seen. See, I take that as such a compliment, though. Schedule, it's been 2 hours. The schedule is available. You don't have to keep flexing. Gah! Gah! You think Tyler, the Creator, is a more bisexual straight man? No? Listen, I
call myself bi, but it's only really cause my partner is gender fluid, so some days I have to tolerate men.
Type shit. I meant I was joking that you can't follow one with 2 hours of stall. Follow one what? Schedule. I mean, we could get into content now, chat. Would you like content now or would you like yap? I leave it up to you. Genuinely didn't know Yap would be several hours long, but I'm kind of enjoying it. See? That's good stuff.
Yeah, then clips, then STS, then maybe Lonky if there's time.
We can see what the schedule is looking like. You know what I'm saying? Andrew needs to eat, though. We need to get him his content. Well, technically, this Slay the Streamer they're going to play today isn't going to be uploaded until next Monday. So we got some time to, you know, we don't need to get it to him immediately. We just got to get him to it eventually, you know?
Yep, wasn't my thing at first, but now I love it.
I really do think that like 95% of people that participate in Yap for the first time will end up liking it. I think most of the people that don't like it are the people that are really salty that I'm not currently doing gameplay and then stay salty and never give it a try. How do you know that you're not gay, chat? Kiss a dude.
All right, everyone who wants to skip stall type 1. Also, as a reminder, 5 gifted to ban anyone.
How do you participate in Yap? You ask me about the lip thing 700 times as I continue to ignore you. Pac-Mage, thank you for the 2 years.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I like being here for the Yap and then you catch the content in the videos later. That's what I'm saying. I think the most insulting thing that I get is when somebody comes into their first time chatter and they say, do I have enough time to go watch the video before you get into content? It's like, really? I'm that boring to you? Like, I suck? And I know that sometimes it's just like, you just want gameplay. Like, you're just like, nah, it's not that you're boring. I just want gameplay. Like, I'm just in a gameplay mood right now. And it's not a me thing, but like, I take it personally. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Pie Pie? I'm not a fan of the Yap due to my ADHD. You got to utilize the Yap in a certain way. Yo, Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 9 months. You got to utilize the Yap, right? Like, Yap content is less good as your main monitor content, and it's more good to be, like, playing your own shit or doing your work, right? One in the chat if you're currently at your job right now or working from home or whatever, and I'm just on your side monitor. Tab in for 1 second, type a 1. Like, that's a lot of fucking people. And so that's where Yap content is the best. For me, anytime I'm watching a Yap streamer, it's while I'm doing something else. And then, like, I'll just walk over to my keyboard or my phone and I'll type something in chat and then I'll walk away. And I'll have my headphones in so I'll hear them respond to me. Yap is great for when I'm painting my nails, typing of the shit. I am the Beans. Thank you for the 10 subs. Damn, that's so many slots in the Gigamon. Holy. What is that? 8 plus 4? We're up to 12? When did it get to 12, man? They grow up so fast.
No, you beautiful cunt. You're on my main work monitor.
Thanks. That's just because you're irresponsible at your job. Set up my guitars with new strings. New intonation while you were yapping. See? Is D&D tonight? I don't think that there's D&D tonight. Because Bub is sick again for like the 1 million billionth time. Feel bad for him. And then I think it's Cobalt's kid's birthday today. And then I think Tracy's also unavailable. So like usually when there's 2 people not available, we usually
You're always main monitor content, as I just use half the screen for Twitch/YouTube.
Type shit. Leave the content as I do, like while I run in the gym. Dude, I love content. I love Yap content while I'm in the gym. I'm like almost always listening to like a political commentator or something when I'm in the gym. People call me a freak for not listening to music in the gym.
2 questions.
What?
First, is that a jalapeno flavor popcorn
jalapeno cheddar
poking out in the back? Second, does that brand do online orders?
If you're in America, Kettlehead, exclamation point Kettle in chat, kettlepopcorn.com, use code Frost at checkout. Yeah, they've got a number of really good spicy flavors. They've got jalapeno cheddar, white cheddar sriracha, green chili, buffalo blue cheese, spicy southwest. I think those are. I think it's those. I think those are the spicy ones. I don't think I'm missing any. Boom, boom. 2 spiciest is green chili and buffalo blue cheese. GC and BBC. What's the sweetest mild spicy flavor? You're probably going to go spicy Southwest. It's got a little sweetness to it. Or, honestly, jalapeno cheddar. Because jalapeno cheddar, the cheddar gives a little bit of sweetness. But they use I think they use their kettle corn base. So it's naturally a little sweeter. Because it's got a little bit of sugar in it. Like a barbecue flavor. If you're wanting a barbecue flavor, they have a honey barbecue. Which anybody that's had it, one's in chat, it tastes exactly like a barbecue potato chip. Like, I think it's more, like, a lot of people say it's more of like a mesquite barbecue than it is a honey barbecue in terms of flavor. It has honey in it, but it honestly, like, fills all of my barbecue potato chip needs. Small company as Kettlehead been having a hard time keeping up with the amount of business you send their way? Yep. Yeah. Yes, they have. Yeah, within the first week of working with them, we increased their sales by 10%. That's a lot. Now, it's kind of like, settled off a little bit since then, but it's still like they've, after multiple sales, have had to, like, go on the recover. And we've, during the first sale that we did with them, like the first major sale, I think we sold out of, like, over half the platform in terms of the larger bags that they sell, because they sell large and small bags. Honestly, surprised and kind of disappointed that you as an animal rights person aren't vegan. Speak to that, Kami Cat. Speak to that. Do they have expansion plans? Slowly. Dylan's a little afraid of it because he likes having a company where he can rely on everybody to just come in and do their shit. He's very similar to me, where, like, anybody that I hire in the Frost Prime Industries space, like Andrew, completely self-sufficient. I barely tell Andrew what to do. In fact, I don't think I've told Andrew what to do in, like, the last year and a half. He just does his own shit. And the YouTube is hooked into his bank account. So he pays me out every month with the earnings from the YouTube live streams. Mambu does his own shit. He just says, hey, I need to be paid again. And then I say, yep, I'm going to pay you. Armadillo, I just tell him what to do live. I don't have to DM him ever. I'm just like, Armadillo, this is what we're doing today. And he's like, okay. And he just, like, does his own shit. Everybody that works for me, they do their own shit. We work well together. And that's what I need. That's what I like in people that work for me. So it's like, I like having people, and I think Dylan's very similar, where he wants to hire people that then become good friends. And so, like, yeah, he hangs out with all three of his employees, like, all the time. They're always over at his house. Yeah. Any person of non-vegan product doesn't even just make you a bystander, but an active financial supporter in murder, rape, and slavery on a scale of billions. So, I understand what you are saying. That the meat industry is a terrible, disgusting machine. And there are ethical ways to source your meat, and I try to at every step. There's, we go to this farmer's market. A number of the farmers markets. There's always these beef guys that are there, and I always get beef from them anytime that they're there. And I need to get the name of the farm, because they give you a little business card. I need to find it. But it's more expensive, but we're willing to pay it. And the tagline of their farm is that grandma kisses every cow. And I think it's so funny because, like, they're trying to say that they're trying to say that the grandmother goes out and gives a genuine to every single cow. But in my head, I really like the thought, just as like a funny meme, that everybody thinks that. And then it smash cuts in like a cartoon. It smash cuts to the grandma with a fucking shotgun saying, yeah, I give the kiss of death. And then smash, like in a sitcom scenario, not in real life. Okay, whatever. But I think that's funny that the grandma just really enjoys killing. I disagree with that statement that you can ethically murder and eat something that wasn't able to consent to that. Okay, so what about like what about like a cat, right? Cats are carnivores. Their body does not digest animal protein, right? My mother actually is the exact opposite. My mother is somebody that cannot digest animal protein, so she's actually forced to be a vegan, which is really interesting. She cannot. She has a it's like similar like Lyme disease, but it's like a genetic thing that she cannot digest animal protein. Chat. Listen, chat. I think that as long as I am willing to have a conversation, I don't think that we should just be berating somebody in chat. If they're trying to derail me while I'm in the middle of gameplay, yeah, we can say whatever. The cat, 1, doesn't have understanding of the issue, and 2, doesn't have a choice. Simple alternative. Right. But I think I completely disagree with the notion that there is no ethical way to utilize animals for their meat. I disagree with that wholeheartedly, and I think that's probably where we draw the line. I am for taking down the current factory farming industry. I am for fighting against that, but I wholeheartedly disagree that animals should not be a part of our diet. And I think that's just where we're going to disagree. And I think that's more like coming down to, I think that issue comes down to, I think it's like a very similar issue to like how a lot of people justify that they are anti-abortion, right? That it is a personal opinion to them. It is a personal moral that they see it as murder. And I think for somebody like you see all killing of animals for any type of consumption or use is something that is a heinous crime. And I don't think that I'm ever going to be able to convince you of that. But I think obviously there's rational differences between the two things, but I think they're just analogous in terms of like how you morally see something. And I think that it's okay that we have that disagreement. Would you oppose me killing and eating a cat in front of you, right? Where's the difference? Are you killing my cat? Yes, I would oppose you killing the animal that I've bonded with. You didn't cook it. But if we were on a farm and somebody killed a chicken in front of me and then we cooked up that chicken, no, I don't have a problem with that. I would prefer not to see an animal get killed, but I understand. Are you pro or anti-abortion? Oh, I'm pro-abortion. I'm pro-choice. And I think that's again that was an analogous thing that is not to bring up the abortion topip, because I think that it's an individual
SDS2,
that's an individual conversation with the person and their doctor. And it's far different. I just think that it's the same of like how people view what it is and isn't murder. Like if somebody comes and says, I think abortion is murder, it's very difficult to convince that person of the that it is not murder. TLDR, Frost says kill animals and babies. Listen. This is an argument that I have given. Kyoto, thank you for the 14 months.
I am scheduled to go see the cum doctor in a couple weeks. They are going to remove my balls just like you. Do you have any tips on what I should do to prepare before the surgery?
Yeah, put them in a bunch of ice so you don't feel it. They don't give you any medication. They just come in with a fucking cleaver. No, so this is one of my favorite things to argue against people that are a hardcore right wing, right? Because when we bring up the transgender debate, okay, with somebody that's really hardcore right wing, they say believe the science, believe the science. Science says that you can't change your gender, right? Now we don't need to get into the specifics that the science actually says that they're wrong. That's because again, just it's not what I'm getting to. When they say believe the science, you can't change your gender, I always say, okay, let's say that your science does exist. And they're like, and they always say, animals don't ever change their gender. Animals can't change their gender, so why should we be able to change their gender? Well, some animals do change their gender. Again, whatever. Saying, okay, in biology, animals don't change their gender. But you know what animals also do very commonly? Post-term abortions. That's what animals do. My bunnies are vegan. They don't eat meat. But if they give birth to a bunny that they don't think is a good bunny, and they say, damn, that one's a little defective, they kill it and eat it. I'm just saying, if the science says. I'm just saying, if the science says that we can't trans our gender, I should be able to, my wife should be able to pull her baby out of the womb and then, just saying. But she does have to eat it afterwards. Yes, she does have to eat it afterwards. She is required to eat it. That is part of the law there. It's in the law. Waste not, want not, yeah. The Dr. Goose, thank you for the 3 months.
You told me to come here and tell you my favorite animal. It's an owl BTW. And not
Dude,
I'm getting
somebody else here was about an owl.
Definitely what I signed up for.
Yeah, the way that they walk is super goofy. Also, if it does make you feel better, Commie Cat, my favorite restaurant is a vegan restaurant. I know that probably doesn't, but I think I'm starting to understand the appeal of Yap. Yay! Once we get into contentious topics, but somehow we still keep it light and funny. Isn't that fun? I apologize for derailing as a random first-time chatter. You honestly genuinely are fine. Like you came in subtly. I asked you to speak on it, and then you went full force. It's only a problem if you started off the conversation with the long paragraph that you posted. That would have been a problem, but you did it respectfully, and I appreciate that. Today, TLDR, post-term abortions are scientifically okay and encouraged. Also, you didn't use any slurs. Hey, listen, okay, vegans are a lot of things, but they don't use a lot of slurs, at least as far as I've found. They just use a lot of weed. I've learned how like a lot of vegan recipes though. I have a number of friends, as you can imagine, in Denver that are vegan, so I have learned so many bomb-ass vegan recipes. There's also a thing called Veg Fest here that is like a food truck meetup thing where it's like once in the summer, it's like once every 2 weeks or something. All of the vegan food trucks meet up at a different venue, and everybody goes out and celebrates that venue and just gets some bomb-ass vegan food. No, not Vag Fest. Chat, we got ads in 30 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing and make 100% of my income on the stream.
I went full vegan
or just beg for a sub. You can do that
my
too.
Vegan ex. We broke up. The idea felt so terrible, so I stopped being vegan and it saved my mental health. What I learned is beans are still better than meat and I eat little meat to balance my diet.
Yeah, I honestly don't
Go
eat like a
make
crazy
bean
amount of
foods,
meat.
Chat.
Also, chat, confirmed no D&D today, which will make August very happy. Hi, Squid. Also, actual genuine, Commie Cat, if you're still here, what are your thoughts on eating bugs? What are your thoughts on eating insects? Because there's a lot of science that says that insects cannot feel pain. That they're more of like a computer. No problem with it? Type shit. Central nervous systems are the line. Huh, interesting.
Thoughts
There's always a different line for every person.
Veganism.
It's different per person. Interestingly enough, my mom can eat honey. I found that out from my mom over the weekend because I was I was telling her about the farmer's market, and I was like, one of our favorite things to get is honey. I was like, can you eat honey, by the way? Because, again, my mom cannot digest animal protein. If she ingests animal protein, which actually I don't know if she can eat bugs. I don't think she would want to eat bugs. She's like creepy crawlies are the worst thing in the fucking planet. But I wonder if she can eat bugs. These are interesting conversations. Stream idea is to feed your mom bugs. No. She can't. She doesn't even want to be near. Like, she doesn't even go upstairs in my house because she knows that there's cockroaches up there. Sorry, dubia roaches. Honey is probably the most ethically farmed product. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, like, draw the line at honey because, like, you're taking it away from the bees that don't have consent. But I also think that there's, for me personally, that we are doing disgusting things to bees in terms of eradicating their population. So anybody that is preserving the bees is helping the species. So if they gotta to then take those bees' honeys that they are preserving the species with and sell it off, I think that they are doing a massive net positive in the world, and we should encourage it. Bees do consent. If they don't like it, they can literally just leave.
Bees can and will just leave if they get mistreated, and the bees put honey they need separately from the honey we take.
Wait, really? These are such cool things. I didn't know that. Wait, you guys are educating me today. Thank you. Thank you for the education. I don't know. I think one of my favorite YouTubers is that bee girl who just like takes nests from people's houses. She's like the coolest person on the fucking planet.
Speaking of vegan and meat talk reminded me of something I'm surprised. Not more Americans want to move to the Netherlands. Our word for citizen is literally burger. Join the Burger Kingdom.
Type shit.
Also, if a hive doesn't like a queen bee, they will kill it and make a new one.
Huh. Dude, I'm always so surprised how fast she finds the queen. There's like 1,000 fucking bees on a wall, and she's like, there's the queen! I'm like, what the fucking...
One thing I hate about veganism is that as someone who lives very much paycheck to paycheck, being vegan simply isn't an option for me as it's just too expensive.
It's actually not a whole lot more expensive, and I think that's been proven. It's just in order to eat...
Vive la revolution.
In order to eat at a cheap amount vegan, it's just bland. Like, it's just uninteresting. You don't get a lot of variety.
Speaking of meat, I am literally stridging off my beef right now. Speaking of random content people, have you seen the lady that is digging a mine in her basement and the city tried to shut her down? Then she did all the work and got a permit.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That person's cool. Honestly, anybody that digs holes is kind of cool content. One's in chat if you're a big hole guy. That sounds sexual, and I guess it can be, but...
Excuse me, when I was vegan it was much cheaper for me to live. Everything except vegan alternatives to animal products was way cheaper, and spices aren't expensive.
Depends on the spice. I love me Aleppo pepper, but that shit's kind of expensive. That's my favorite pepper. Did anybody else just dig holes in the yard as a kid? Yup. All the fucking time. Yo, you're all good, Commie Cat. This is what Yap's for. You came in during the right time. You were respectful. I defended you from viewers that took you as hostile. They treated you as hostile. Chat, we're at 13 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. I also do genuinely believe in the no ethical consumption under capitalism. And I think we all have to choose our own battles.
Speaking of this streamer speaking of holes during speaking segment of stream.
All right, who wants to put something in one of my holes? Yeah, I want to put some popcorn in your mouth. Someone wanted to put Coke in your hole over the weekend. I did get offered Coke, yeah. She came up to me and she was like, yo, it's nice to meet you. So, do you, like, do anything? Do you, like, do anything, like, other than just, like, weed? I was like, nah. And they're like, that's like, really respectable. No, I get that. I admire that a lot.
I want to put this spits into the empty hole I found in your wallet.
Thanks. Appreciate that. No, I really do.
You were starting to sound like a coked up Deku.
Oh my, I just think that, like, we could save the city if we just did coke all the time. We could move so much faster and solve so many more crimes. I really think that we could do this. My favorite animal is a turtle. There's so many turtle lovers in chat. We have a turtle. I don't know, a lot of YouTube viewers don't know that I have a turtle. Ah! Is that a Batnik? No, that's Free Palestine. Free Palestine has gifted 50 members on YouTube.com. Typing of the motherfucking shit. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 50 gifted members. Stay on the screen as long as you would like. That do be a lot of members, baby. That do be quite a number of members. Thank you for the 50. YouTube takes a while to load them in. Twitch is a little bit faster. Do you publish your playlist on Spotify? No, I just have it on YouTube. I use YouTube Music because you get it for free with YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is goated. Somehow I won a game less than I did 2 hours ago. They joined YouTube today. They're literally in it for activism. Hell yeah. Is it just Batnik in disguise? Could be. Am I allowed to play whatever music I want? No, but Good Kid is DMCA free. And they're personal friends of mine now.
Stall consumes another chatter.
Yo, Jay, guys, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Honestly, if you like Yap content, then you probably like the YouTube Shorts, the Instagram Reels, the second channel. There's only one channel that I have that's only gameplay focused, and it's only half the channel. What up, Jay, guys? What up, each? Like, I feel like I'm more of a Yap content creator than I am a gaming content creator, you know?
I'm yapping my shit right now.
I'm kind of owning. You're kind of hot.
Hello, Frost.
Hey,
Hope
Pikasaurus.
you're well today.
I'm doing really
I
well.
had an idea for a challenge. You start with one skewer and one reinforced body as your started deck. You start with a pre-shard and beating a boss you get a Chemex, but you can't take boss relics. You may only take exhaust cards.
Only after beating a boss do I get it. That sounds really tough. Especially if I'm only allowed to take XCOS cards, because then I don't have any energy to use. Like, I don't have any energy that I can use on the XCOS cards. You know what I'm saying? I get like 1 card a turn in Act 1. That sounds really difficult. But I like the idea. When I was a kid, I used to always say dolphins were my favorite, but I honestly not sure why I said that. I feel like dolphins are like very like naturally cute looking, right? Like I feel like things that are scaly tend to look less cute to us naturally. But then I think as you grow up, you're like, wait, scaly things are kind of cool as hell, man. Dolphins are good until you learn more about dolphins. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but sloths are the greatest animal. End of story.
Nobody's allowed to talk anymore. Sorry. Nobody's allowed to talk about a better animal. It's been said by that person over there.
To hijack that guy's challenge, maybe start with at least 1 recycling, and you can take non-X cost cards, but you can only recycle them.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. I've held a wild sloth before. That's adorable. Do you know if Kettlehead ships to Canada? No, they don't. Unfortunately. They're US only, I'm sorry. For now. Canada will be the first place that they go to if they can ship outside the US. Because that'd be the easiest for sure. Oh, dude, my tits hurt so much today, man. Oh, stingrays are super chill, man. I like feeding them at our zoo here in Denver. The Denver Zoo is dope. You might be pregnant. That's true. I could be. Did you see Elon's perky naturals over the weekend? No. I didn't. I did not see Elon Musk's perky naturals. Armadillo is too terminally online, man. He's too terminally online. Why do you pay this man? Yeah. It's true. It is kind of why I pay him. I will not body shame because that's cringe. No, you can body shame billionaires. Because most of them are paying to have better bodies, and Elon Musk just paid to have a better body, but then he takes a lot of testosterone. But if you take a lot of testosterone and then don't work out, that's the result. He's been slowly shaping into in that direction, because he takes a lot of testosterone, but then doesn't do it. I thought it was HGH, not test. It's probably a lot. It's probably many different steroids. Speaking of slime, how's your anime homework coming on? I got through the first episode of the weekend. Is it bad? I did not mind the cringy isekai into a slime shit where it's like basically just like cartoon acting where it's like, you know, just over the top and whatever. But like, why? Why does the character just constantly need to say, wow, I really hope that my best friend deleted my browser history? Like, there's no point. There's just no point. Are you watching sub or dub? I'm watching dubbed because it's available for free on Hulu, and it said that it's only in dub. Which anime is this? I got reincarnated as a slime. Dubbed makes it even more cringe. Again, I don't care. I'm not going to judge it on the voice acting because I know that I'm watching it dubbed. I'm going to judge it on its just like weird necessity to constantly say that you look up pornography that should be illegal. Because I'll say it, man. I'm going to say it. Anytime that somebody makes a delete my browser history joke, it makes me think that you're looking at something that's illegal. Like, what are you just looking at porn? Cool. So is everybody else. Some people have weird kinks that they don't want their family to know about. I'm not talking about when people make the jokes around that sort of context. There's content to everything. But when somebody's dying wish, right? First episode, guy gets stabbed. And he says, as my dying wish, can you throw my computer into the bathtub? Like, my thought is that you're looking at illegal things.
I can't let my family know I watch Frost Prime. Please delete my search history.
My first thought would be to get the FBI to look at that computer. That's what I'm saying, man. Why do I care about my fucking search history? I'm dead. Yeah, unless it would have legal ramifications. To be fair, that audience is normally young. Okay, in anime, sure. You want to know where it was also made? In the Suicide Squad movie. That I'm pretty sure was rated R.
Chat be more like me. My search history is perfectly safe since it's just full of furniture store websites.
Type shit. Which one? The first one. It was during the... Because the only good scene... The only good scenes in the first Suicide Squad movies, or the first Suicide Squad movie, was anything with Will Smith on screen. Will Smith's Deadshot was actually genuinely a good character. It actually was. And the scene where they're like trying to show off his skills in the prison, and the guy's like, hey, if he pulls the trigger here, I want you to delete my browser history. It's like, bro, it's... That wasn't R, that was PG-13. Oh, it was? Still, I don't fucking care. That's the part that you got hung up in that movie? Yeah. I liked Margot Robbie. Yeah, but you can see Margot Robbie in any other movie. She's even the same character in multiple different films, all of which are better lit and are better films. So if your goal is to see her... Fantastic Four was better than Superman? That's cope. That's fucking cope, man. Hot take, her Harley Quinn isn't that good. I think her Harley Quinn in the second Suicide Squad movie is like actually insane. I think it's really fucking good. Birds of Prey is dumb, yes. Birds of Prey is fun. Yeah, I imagine so. I didn't like it. I imagine that some people could like it. I didn't like it. I think August liked it. But I really liked her Harley Quinn in the second Suicide Squad film. She had so many good scenes where like the spoiler alert, the scene where she kills the ruler of the country and then is just like talking to him as he's bleeding out. That's like peak Harley Quinn, man. She's just like, I have to not allow myself to date bad guys anymore. Like, that's fucking awesome. The rescue scene was pretty tight. Oh my God. You were here to rescue me? I can go back in. Everything about that scene's good. Even down to fucking, to the Nahue just going, Bud. That's like the best line in the whole fucking movie, man. Bird. Every scene with the Nahue was great. Every scene with Peacemaker was great. And then they had like really serious scenes between like Idris Elba's character and Ratcatcher 2. Idris Elba's probably my favorite. Every character in there is awesome. I've been wanting to watch Peacemaker. Peacemaker's one of my favorite shows of all time. The first season could live in a vacuum and just be absolutely flawless. I just really like Idris Elba. You got a crush on Idris Elba? She is too Harley Quinn, like how Hugh Jackman is Wolverine, in my opinion. I actually genuinely think that other people could play Wolverine. I think that Daniel Radcliffe being Wolverine, I think could actually fuck hard. I think that Daniel Radcliffe or even the Cavalry, I think both of those could fuck hard. Henry Cavill's Wolverine works so well. Yeah, it actually kind of did. I farted.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop my gigaslot now, because I gotta bounce.
Understandable. As soon as this topic dies down, we're gonna do clips.
FR, much love, Frost, have a good stream.
How tall is Daniel Radcliffe? Radcliffe height. He's 5'5". How's his American accent? Oh, you can learn that. So you are still shorter. Shut up. How's his Canadian accent? No shame in being 4'11". I would stand up to you right now if I wasn't already standing. Have you done clips yet? No. We were talking about who could replace the biggest superheroes. Like, who's the most unreplaceable superhero that we've had in our generation? RDJ? Really? You guys immediately go to Iron Man, huh? Hancock? Dude, I have a guilty... Hancock's one of my guilty pleasure movies. Thor? Dude, I think Thor is one of the most replaceable characters that there are. He literally has 2 brothers. Maybe Deadpool? No, I think that Deadpool could be replaced. +2 on Blade? No, I actually think Mahershala Ali. I'm so terrible at always saying his name. I think he's actually gonna go fucking crazy as it. I think if it actually ever happens, he'll go fucking crazy. Nobody's doing better than Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I think that there's plenty of silly white men in Hollywood that could do Deadpool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I think that there's plenty of silly white dudes out there that could sit behind a mask and say something funny. Bill Hader as Deadpool? Oh my god. Wait. John Mulaney Deadpool would tickle me so hard. Dude, imagine actually in Deadpool and Wolverine when all the Deadpools come out, if they were all different people. If they were all different famous actors and they all like said a one-liner. That would be fucking hilarious. I think we can safely say that Ryan Reynolds' prime is past. No, I still think that Ryan Reynolds is supremely funny. I think that he's like going to like I love the arc of him just consistently showing up for random fucking roles at random times. Like Bullet Train. Him just showing up in Bullet Train was so unbelievably funny. What was the other movie that he just randomly showed up in recently? It was like, fuck. He was like across the diner from somebody. Fuck, I can't remember what movie that is. He's like across the table at a diner and he like wouldn't button his shirt or something. Okay, Bullet Train was insanely funny because he was even essential for the plot, but only appeared for a minute. Yeah, he only appeared for like a fucking second. But he was actually really important. No one can be a better John Wick than Keanu. Anyone else would overact the character. You're actually kind of right on that other actors would just talk too much. Keanu is like the complete antithesis to Deadpool. I actually agree with that. Anthony Starr as Homelander. Now we're kind of fucking getting somewhere, but I also think that others could do it. I think that others could do it, but I do think that he is like peak casting. Narwhal or pangolins? Good choices, Sim. Nobody could replace Matthew Lillard as Shaggy. No, there's that one guy that streams that does the Shaggy Scooby dance. Now that guy could probably replace him. J.K. Simmons as Omni-Man. I think that if we're looking at, I think looking at animated roles is you're playing an even harder game. I think that it's much easier for somebody to step into an animated role because they don't have to look the part too. I think there's going to be a lot more talented people that would be able to. No, I think Wesley Snipes as Blade. I think Mahershala Ali is going to kill it if that movie ever can finally come out. J.K. Simmons in any role? Yeah, like J.K. Simmons in the movie Glorious. One in the chat if you've seen the greatest movie of all time, Glorious. Oh, you guys haven't seen Glorious, the movie where a guy goes into a rest stop bathroom and there's a glory hole in the rest stop bathroom that starts talking to him. And it turns out that the glory hole is an interdimensional being that's there to save the universe. But in order to save the universe, he has to put his penis in the glory hole. And the interdimensional being is played by J.K. Simmons. It's a real movie. It's like an hour and a half long, and it takes place in one rest stop bathroom. It's sick. It's good. Yeah, you guys are real J.K. Simmons fans, and it shows. You guys aren't real fans. Honestly, I think Channing Tatum as Remy LeBeau, he fucking killed it, man. I think that other people could potentially play the role, but I really just don't want to see anybody else do the role yet. If they ever bring back that character and it's not him, I will riot.
Doug Jones as anything is irreplaceable.
Doug Jones? Is that a D's joke? Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. We're really getting out of the realm of superheroes. Really getting out of the realm of who is superheroes, you know?
Doug T's Jones in your mouth got 'em.
Doug Jones is a monster actor. Oh, cool. I'm not familiar. Pirates are heroes. I wouldn't call them super, though. I think Robert Downey Jr. could be Super Mario. Not a superhero, but J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah is goated. Yeah, for sure. That's how I feel about Ian McKellen playing older Magneto. Other people could play it, but I just don't want to see anybody else. Also, though, I genuinely love Michael Fassbender as young Magneto. Like, he is... I cry. It's hard to make me cry in a superhero movie. But, like, in what is it, fucking Apocalypse? Which that movie sucks fucking ass. But when his family dies, oh my god. It makes no sense that his family dies. His family shouldn't die there, but... It's that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is the best actor in every role. I'm actually super proud that Dwayne has finally started to not let himself get typecast. Please continue to do it. He actually does have range. And I want to see what his range is. Because he deserves all of the clowning on if he continues to clown on him. And then also continues once a year to upload the video. First time ever trying In-N-Out. I think Batista is the best ex-WWE cast actor. No, it's John Cena. Get the fuck out of here. It's John Cena. If you have not seen Peacemaker Season 2, you do not get to ask. You do not get to join into the ring. John Cena clears. I'm telling you. You got to watch the second Suicide Squad movie, then Peacemaker Season 1, and then Peacemaker Season 2. It's a lot of homework. But in order to be able to accurately judge this race, you need... He's not ex-WWE, and they said ex-WWE. Is John Cena really still in the WWE? There's no fucking way. Is he just not officially retired? I farted. I farted. I farted. This is his last year. Okay. It's like Vin Diesel in The Pacifier. Dude, I actually, like, guilty pleasure as a kid growing up. I loved it. Where do I watch Peacemaker? On HBO. That's how you know it's a good show. When there's a show that's on HBO, it just gets like a buff. A show comes out on HBO, it just gets like a 1 point buff in like my will I potentially watch the series. Like if I tell you that Tim Robinson has a new show that just came out and it's not entirely a comedy, you're like, oh yeah, but it's Tim Robinson. Like he's kind of a silly guy and like maybe I don't like him in something that's not silly. Oh, it's on HBO. Talish, thank you for the 15 months.
Tax evasion poggies.
Vin Diesel's Riddick was also good. Yeah, but those movies were kind of butt. He was good as Riddick, but those movies were kind of good. Or kind of butt. Chinese food or pizza? Chinese food. I don't know if anybody do Daredevil and Matt Murdock better than that guy. I do think that he played an incredible, an incredible Matt Murdock. He does a really good job. Charlie Cox. What is American food? Burger. First Riddick was decent. That's the one where they turn the lights off, right? Yeah, it was pretty good. Which one's the one that has the sun that comes around every 2 minutes and torches the entire planet? That's the first one. That one was all right. I appreciate what you're saying, but I don't want a new subscription for just one show. I was just saying that if you want to talk about the best WWE person turned actor, you have to watch it. Also, I genuinely do think that it is my favorite show, one of my favorite shows of all time. And my favorite show of all time is also on HBO, Barry. So, but, you know, yar. It's pretty reductive to say American food is just burgers. Yeah, but as an American, I'm allowed to make that joke. Shut up. Batista hit the floor running with great rolls. John Cena had to wade through rivers of shit before he got to shine. Yeah. And now everything he does is a banger, man. If you guys haven't watched Ricky Stenicki, that movie's actually goated because of him. Only because of him. And it's just a fucking dude bro comedy. But he's goated. It's like actually like an old time fucking dude bro comedy where like dude bros hide thing from wife and then it's funny and then they get caught and then their wives are like, oh, you. I farted. I farted again. I farted a third time. Farted a fourth time. Fifth time. Sixth time. Seventh time. Eighth time. Ninth. Couldn't get the Deca streak, dude. John Cena peaked in Fred. You get to see him in tighty whities in the Suicide Squad movie. You're welcome. And in Peacemaker Season 1 and 2. Yeah, there's a giant gay orgy in Peacemaker Season 2. Spoilers. Okay, I'll watch it later.
Have you watched the hit new show Frost Prime?
No, unfortunately, because Frost is always live whenever I'm live. Then I can't watch his show. I wish, though. I wish I could watch the Frost Prime live show. Did you watch Head of State with Cena and Idris Elba? That movie was one of the worst written movies of all time. They're both funny in it, but that movie is so terribly paced and written. Fucking dog shit, man. But, like, Idris Elba and John Cena shine, but it's so bad. All right, chat, should we get into we should get into clips, man. We've been stalling way too long. I did fuck with Jack Quaid's character. Yeah, Jack Quaid was fucking awesome. I really want to see a Jack Quaid movie where he's like, he's actually a badass. Jack Quaid is a badass, goes fucking crazy. 3 hours of stall I didn't even notice, right? There is, it's Novocaine. No, Novocaine didn't work. I tried to watch Novocaine. I couldn't get through it. Nope. Couldn't do it. I nope. It was not a great movie. And he's also not being a badass. He's a guy that is reluctantly a badass. What was wrong with Novocaine? That regardless of your inability to feel pain, I feel like the entire time, I know that the movie is in, like, it's a fantasy movie, right? It's not real. But with the amount of, like, blood that he was losing and the amount of actual damage he was doing to his body, he put his hand in fry oil. You should not be able to then take your hand out and use it. I don't care if it's not in pain. You wouldn't be able to use it. Like, it's just like, because they're trying to be like, he has this rare disease that, or this rare condition that makes you unable to feel pain. It just bothered me because they tried to like form it in realism, you know? Like, they tried to make it. Does he have SIPA? Yeah, he has SIPA. And he, like, the whole thing is that, like, his girlfriend gets stolen, gets kidnapped, and then he goes to save her. And, like, the guys that he's saving, or that he's, like, fighting, he's, like, getting hit with, like, fucking maces in the back. And he's, like, a gun drops in a vat of oil in a restaurant, and he just reaches in and brings it out. And it's like, you wouldn't be able to, like, they're trying to, when you try to ground something in realism, then you're allowed to be scrutinized. That's the thing.
18 months
That's
now.
the thing. Like, when you're trying to ground it in reality, that's when it gets annoying to me. Alice Morningstar, thank you for the 18 months. You know what other movies I couldn't enjoy because of that, or one of the reasons that I couldn't enjoy that, other than it was just murder porn and I'm not really into those type of movies, was the Final Destination films. I couldn't enjoy the Final Destination films because I'm like, you're trying to, like, base it in reality that, like, these things would actually happen in this way. And it's like, no, it's not. You're just annoying, actually. You're just like, I don't know. I don't know. I also don't like murder porn, but The philosophy of Final Destination is goated video essay. Highly recommend. Love those movies. Yeah, see, I'm just not going to watch it because I don't really enjoy it. Then you don't like The Boys? No, I like The Boys because The Boys live in a very clear suspension of disbelief. A guy has shrinking superpowers, goes inside of somebody's penis, and then expands and kills them. I don't believe that can happen in real life. In the opening episode, a speedster runs through somebody and disintegrates them. I don't think that can happen in real life. Okay, good emotes. Why is it not letting me upload the emotes? Are we full, Armando? I think we might be full. Delete one.
Chat, stop bullying Frost.
But it's murder porn? I don't believe that The Boys is murder porn. I don't believe that. The entire point of The Boys is not to just have disgusting scenes. I think the entire point of the Saw movies are to have disgusting scenes. It's not murder porn. It's just porn. True. Anyways, chat. We're derailing a lot, and we do have to get into clips. Jack Quaid doesn't do it for me in The Boys like at all. Really? I would have sex with him. Anyways, chat, it's time for clips every week. Chat posts the top clips that they like throughout the week of the last 7. We're going to be skipping some clips this week, I think. Elfie, thank you for the 65 months. Oh, shit, we have ads. Well, chat, we're going to take a 2.5-minute break, and then we are going to get into clips. We're going to take a quick 2.5-minute pause here, and then we're going to get into clips. 07 ad eaters, and then we will get back into content. Don't worry, we'll wait for you on the other end. Okay, chat, you guys can talk about The Boys more and how excited we are for the final season, because I'm really excited. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see what Billy Butcher does when he butchers somebody with his accent. Anyone here enjoy Gen V? I fucking love Gen V. Gen V is incredible. I love that they made a better show in half the time of Stranger Things. 2 better shows. I probably will. Like, I'm torn on watching the final season of Stranger Things. Bagel, they give it the 24 months.
Penis weenus.
Like, I want to know. I feel too invested at this point. Also, I farted again. I want to know how it ends. Like, it's bad. Nah, don't. Just pirate it. Okay, yeah, I'll pirate it. That's also true. I won't pirate it though. Smile. I won't do that. Stranger Things is still going on. It's only because it's an original property too. That, like, we don't know how it ends. Like, if it was like a comic or like a whatever, it like then I wouldn't get. I just go read the comic and see how it ends. I just like the last 2 episodes of Gen V. I agree. No spoiler talk, but especially the last episode and like the climactic action scene. I was hoping they were going to do a lot more. Yeah, really just felt like they ran out of budget. Did something happen with Stranger Things? I mean, it's taken like 15 years to get out, so all of the children that were actors back then are now playing 12-year-old children as like 25-year-old adults. It's kind of funny. I do think that's like really funny. Like it's fucking 11 has a kid in real life. It's fucking hilarious. I think that's I think it's hilarious that they're just taking so long. Like, when did season 1 of Stranger Things come out? Season 1 Stranger Things. Season 1 episode 1 came out in 2016. It's 9 years old. It's taken 10 years to get out 5 seasons of this show. 1992. Yeah. No, it's that, and then like a lot of the actors are like actual pieces of shit as well. But they got me hooked on the story. Carl Gamer, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that a lot, man. Duck asses in the chat. All right, chat, it's now clips time. It is now clips time. It is now clips time. Let us get into it. The best clips from the last 7 days of the stream of anybody in my stream, or clips from my stream or in my streaming sphere. All right. First clip, August Buns. Cuties getting treats. Watch him. Is this the one where he falls on his butt? Wait, does he fall on his butt? Look at him, dude. Oh, look at him. Oh, they're just cute. He wants more. Some chatters just don't know how to read. Why is Clash in S tier? Same bit, still just as funny, man. Same bit, it's just as funny every time. We do this bit all the time. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Yo, good to have you, Carl. All right, this is an edited clip from K Third Generation. They made a clip and edited it together. It's called Frost P Throw. Let's see if it's good. And a tactician. This deck is like insane. What the fuck? Wait, it's 2 minutes long. I have no block cards. Okay. No, this is fine. No, this is fine. I can do this. Shut up.
A few moments later.
This gives me strength, but I don't think I need it. But I also don't really need my HP right now, do I? I don't know. It's definitely got to be faster. You gotta cut this.
A few minutes later.
It's very loud. Okay. But I also don't really need my HP right now, do I?
A few inches later.
I appear to... Am I dead? Wait, I'm not infinite. Yeah, but look at the cute little pour on my microphone. But I also don't really need my HP right now, do I? Uh-oh. Yeah, the missing 35 HP sucks a lot.
Well, no shit.
Many repressed memories later.
Maybe if I just hold chat hostage and I never let them out. Naniki, thank you for the 53 months. Maybe then they will See, look, I can go infinite. Give me the ability to not owe them any copies of Slay the Spire 2.
No.
You're meaning to tell me the block cards are vital? But I also don't really need my HP right now, do I? I will say, crazy how close we are to finishing it off too. I will say, like, genuinely, we were one hit off. If I didn't take the fucking dragon sword handle, I will say, it was actually smart from chat. They took the right boss. If they had given me the other two bosses, we would have just killed them. But it was actually on chat. It was. Yes, I made the mistake, but it was also chat playing well as well. So you got to give credit to them. You got to give credit. Walter says hi. He got itchy ear. Hi, Walter. Floor 16. Floor 16, baby! Yeah! I think we're dead next turn. And guess what? I wasn't dead next turn. Spoiler alert. The Lorax. Know what is a really good fertilizer? Leaves! How do you think the forest fucking grows, man? Leaves! He pulls these pranks on the homeless. Like, they're like, what if we trick the guy to go down the garbage chute into the poop bucket? And then when he's in the poop bucket, I'm going to tell him, poop's on you. It's actually a really funny joke, and you just made it a... Watch this. Oh, is this the one where he falls on his butt? That's the one where he falls on his butt. Watch this. He's so cute. Vicfis, neutered.
People that leave, it was so bad. It was so bad. No balls, no balls. Because I'm a neutered little puppy dog. Oh, whoa, sorry. Sorry, I was...
I have a vasectomy, but I don't think I've ever described myself as neutered. For real, for real. And I don't think I ever want to. You've said worse. Anyway, stroke day. Chad, stroke one out today. Oh, it's for like awareness of people that have strokes. Never mind. Wrong.
Thank God it's finally stroke day.
Damn, I can't believe he thinks this. Hoard their wealth. And two, everybody that's on the street is a low-life homeless scum that needs to be eradicated. Thank you for putting in the parentheses in case somebody randomly just clicks on this clip. Oh my God, dude. MTV Cribs with Squid.
Chilling at my house. Chilling at my house. You know, good old Vecti boy over here. Yep, just chilling on my property. Chilling like a villain. Committing crimes of direction and magnitude. Oh shit, live on location. You know me. You know. You're not furry bait because you don't have furry ears. I'm gonna put those away.
Okay, I'm going to say something here. And this is going to be... This is... Squid with no up chat. I'm gonna say something here. Squid with straight hair and a black shirt.
Don't let her open MS Paint.
She's parting her hair in the right way. Like it's everything. It's all there. It's everything. Yeah. Dan gets broken by Manbreaker Mountain. So there's this is a place in Baby Steps that's like the hardest area.
Writer. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Brother, just step on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Squid's watching the stream right now. Hi, Squid. I'm just doing clip time. Frost being a god gamer for 45 straight seconds. Wait, hit it. Oh, wait. I paid for the challenge before, but she might want to kill me. That was almost bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, so I'm in iframes right now, which means I can't get hit by the ghost. Oh. Clutched. Wait.
Enjoy Bezos bucks.
Thank you. Jar, thank you for the 18 months. How much HP did I lose during that? I ended at 19. I came in with 27. Really only 8 hits? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Shout out to Frost Prime. Couldn't have done it without you.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, shout out to Frost Prime, yeah, by the way. Because, honestly, this trick started, when the trick was like 6 or 7 or 8 or something, it was pretty low single digit. Like high single digit, but still not 2 digit yet. He DM me saying that, okay, he was doing this like defectathon very soon. And then the goal is to surpass my streak, and then he hopes that I can lose soon, so, you know, it actually happens. And then from that moment, the moment I see the message, I already know, okay, I cannot lose a single run. And I haven't lost a run since then, by the way.
You're welcome. What colors are these?
Test what colors are these? Brown heart emoji, red heart emoji, orange heart emoji, yellow heart emoji.
I was starting to make the B. The brown was coming out. Frost moans upon receiving bits. I'm always playing with my hair, man. Guys.
Gay. Guys, I'm sucking so many penises. When am I going to start liking it? Doesn't mean I'm trying to be gay.
Oh, dude, I saw this clip. Liberal Frosty P wants post-term abortions. I should be able to. My wife should be able to pull her baby out of the womb and then.
Just saying.
But she does have to eat it afterwards. Yes. As long as we're fully on the same page here. Frost stays cozy with friends. I think I'm texting here. Am I gonna say anything? Do I just go for minutes on stream without talking? Do I do this?
Sorry, I was just texting back my best friend Dylan.
Ending
If
kerfluffle.
any of you go over and give Bub 10 gifted subs for a luck reroll today, and you say that I'm here, Squid, I'm literally rating right now. Squid, I'm rating literally right now. Squid, she doesn't check the damn streams to see if it's time to raid a streamer or not. Anyways, you guys go to my bunny rescue. I run a bunny rescue. And if you leave the bunny rescue open, that's all we ever ask that you do to support. So go say hi to some bunnies. Go say hi to some bunnies. Wait, Armadillo's doing the shout out, made it so I can't raid now. All right, tell me when the raid went through.
Damn, my hair looks good. What the hell? No, up chat. I'm going to say something here. Squid with straight hair and a black shirt. It's funny. Even it's just like 5 minutes later and it's still so funny to me. It's still so funny to me. Oh my god.
Chat, that's clip time for the week.
Good clips, man. Good clips. Good clips. Good clippy clips. Sometimes this Frost Prime guy's funny. Thoughts? Do you guys agree? Yes or no?
Angela. Thank you for the 59 months, fam.
Have I missed Slay the Streamer? No, you showed up just in time.
Ooh. Ooh. Those are the votes so far today. We are currently at 15 slots on the Giga Monday. Chat's making good time now. Slow start, but getting there.
I ran out of YouTube videos to watch. Crank them out, please. Working on it. My gifties and bits on the silent. Okay, what if I don't feel like doing a lot of math today? Because last week was kind of crazy. What then? It's plus 80? Shit, going crazy. What the hell?
I want to make things interesting.
Yeah.
1 point on the defect and 1 point on the watcher.
Got it. Thank you. Voting for modded characters? No, not today. All right, I do have to kind of pee again before we get into content. I do kind of have to take a pee-pee. A little wee-wee, if you will.
But then we're going to get into content pretty quick. Because you guys have been amazing today, and we've been stalling extra long. And I know there's a lot of new viewers today that want content. So I won't stall too much longer. I got to go pee. BRB. BRB. Did I see somebody in chat type alt-right? All right. Shall we go play a silent run today? Not like you have any chance of winning. Same shirt? Yeah, do you think I pee on my shirt?
Oh wait, I haven't voted yet. My 1,500 bits and 7 subs on the Ironclad. My bits on Hatsune Miku.
Denied. 1,500 bits plus 35. That's $50. Okay. So the silence still wins. Go take another pee break. Pay to win hours /J. Oh, no, it's pay to win hours. You don't have to /J that. Yeah, I'm very open and honest about when I am and am not a sellout. I am a sellout to you through and through. I am not a sellout to other companies. As long as I can hold out financially without doing that. It is very real that this is a pay-to-win hour of the stream. It's if you want to choose what character we play and slay the streamer.
I'll put this and my 5 subs on Ironclad just to see if we can get a bid war going.
Fuck you. Okay. Do you get monies from views on Twitch? So there are ads that run. Yeah, I get paid from the ads. Very small amount, but if you cannot afford to subscribe or anything like that, don't ever feel pressure. I'll beg and cry and bitch for a sub, but don't ever listen to me if you're not in a financial place to do that. Only listen to me if you are financially able to, but it's kind of like a weird kink thing for... Tell me how much you want it. You know? Because I will. I do want it a lot. A subscription. Not sex. But a subscription. I do want it a lot. And I make 100% of my revenue off stream, so. Have you played Peglin recently? No, I'll probably play it again when they come out with Act 4. All right. Grandmother Frostbite, never think of getting us up to Bird Bob. Hear me out. Play some Isaac. Good. If you like Frost begging and have money, then you'll like the stream. What? But as long as other people like the stream too. Because, like, I haven't begged for money all day today. I haven't begged for money at all today. I've just, like, subtly begged by saying, if I don't get money, I'm going to end the stream. That's all that I've done. I've only ever... Yes, you have. Name one time that I begged for money today. Name one time. How much did that UAE guy end up donating? Like $850. Name one time that I begged today, okay? Earlier you said someone gift for something. That's not a beg. Cuban. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Duck asses in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. What is a beg? If I say, yo, Chad, don't forget that you have a Prime sub that you can use on any streamer, and you should make sure that you're using your Prime, I don't think that's a beg. That's just a sales pitch, right? If I put out a commercial and I say, you can come to my used car lot and I'll give you $0 money down on a loan on any used car on my lot, that's just a sales pitch, you know?
A beg is like, guys, I'm not selling any cars today.
Eat my bits.
Thank you, Rainey. I'm not selling any cars today. Can somebody buy a car, please? Please? Can somebody buy a freaking car? Nobody's buying any cars for me today. I'd rather hear that than a sales pitch. How much for the car? Like 5 gifted subs. What kind of car are we talking about it? 250,000 once totaled 1995 Toyota Corolla. I like when Frost blackmails us to take Bing Bong. Yeah, see? That's a bag. Just ask one more time. Please, Captain Sounds, can I have a sub? Please, 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 please. Snake is the best animal? It's hard to argue with that, honestly. All right, Chad, I think it's a silent time. I was going to give it to the end of the hype train, but you're edging it. And I don't like to be edged on stream. Off stream, though, it's a different question. I was binge watching the League Jeopardy series. That shit's hilarious. Glad you liked it, Cobalt. Yeah, the new episode came out yesterday. It's really fun. All right. It's silent gaming time. Silent gaming time today. Bing, bing. To answer no whinge cries. Captain Sounds, thank you for the brand new one. I like pigeons. I do like pigeons. As a pet, pigeons are pretty great. I never clocked that it was you in League Jeopardy until then, even though they said Frost Prime. Even the Nicky Boy usually says Frost Prime. I think it was the first video was yesterday that Nicky didn't go around and say everybody's name individually. DJ Treebeard, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you. If you lose today, it's plus 5 copies of STS2. Not quite, no. 4 slots left on the Giga Monday, by the way. That's incredible. You guys are doing insane work today. Yeah, I was fart main. Thoughts? Yeah, if you guys don't know, Nicky Boy is a content creator that does primarily League of Legends related content. But about once a year or so, he invites me and a bunch of the old League head boys together to do a stupid fucking Jeopardy video. Like a dumb fucking Jeopardy video. Honestly, if you like Magic the Noah type videos, I would really relate it to that. I would relate it to a lot of Magic the Noah videos. Where it's just a dumb fucking game. And there's no easy way to win. So, it's really funny. Very, very funny content. You do not need to know League of Legends in order to watch it. Even though it's called League Jeopardy, it's not League Jeopardy. Because we don't know the answers. Can we turn off the music and listen to Good Kid? No, but we can turn off the music and listen to this. You guys want to watch this? This is me driving home from high school thinking that I was cool listening to this song at full blast with my windows down on my 2005 Scion TC.
Me flooring it with 180 horsepower off the line.
You were kind of cool if you were listening to this.
Tell that to all my bullies.
This will never be copyright strike because no one wants to claim it as theirs. Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 6 subs. How dare you silence this goated song, you fucking bitch.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
All right. Timothy, thank you for the 32 months. 1 slot left on the gifted leaderboard. 2 slots left on the bits. We're close, man. Close. All right, chat. If you've never played Slay the Stream before, it's very simple. If you are in Twitch chat right now, like King Crow, that just subbed for the brand new one, I appreciate that a lot. King Crow just hit me with it. If you are new, anytime there's somebody to vote for on screen, you get to vote for my whale bonuses, my card rewards, the bosses that I fight, and my boss relics. Anytime there's something to vote for, you just got to type the number to chat of what you want to vote for, along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. If you are on YouTube chat, you get a chair. Any questions? When SDS2 comes out, will there be an SDS2 section? Yeah, of course. Oh, YouTube chat gets a soapbox today. I heard those getting really opinionated about YouTube chat. Last week they got their high horse. Now they're getting their soapbox. What the fuck is that? All right, chat, let's go. Typing of the shit. See what the first sound of the day is? Ooh, good one. Good one. Second one? Cicadas. Third one? Chat, it's your theme song. Beluga, thank you for the 23 months.
A banger song as always.
Thank you.
Almost 2 years. How time flies. If I was better at remembering my prime, it would be 5. Here is to remembering another.
I'll try to remind you more. Okay. We are playing as the Silent. Double leg sweep, well-laid plans, malaise. That's a crazy combo. And then you could take, like, double accuracy and a single blade dance. It does kind of go crazy. Is there any other Shiv application here? Got this. This. Okay. It's interesting.
A hype train has begun.
Finally training. Take a flying knee. And maybe like a deflect. It's not bad. Whenever you climb a floor, gamble. Every 3 times you lose a gamble, gain 1 energy at the start of your next battle. The result will be reflected on this relic in the description. Fucking Christ. Okay. Time to gamba. Chat does like it when we have to gamba. W. Watch my gold if you want to see what the winning and the losing does. We've had this many times. Yes, we have.
For this round of Slay the Streamer, I must immediately reveal the next unrevealed digit of my social security number in its original left to right order for every relic I take. This is a legally binding statement.
Uh-huh. All right. Good one. Golf clap. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. Probably because I did big workouts over the weekend. My titties are really sore, YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube right now because they haven't heard that my titties are sore, and I've been complaining about it all day. Been complaining about it quite a bit to Twitch chat, the YouTube chat.
That random bird. Thank you for the follow. I wonder what their favorite animal is. Probably a bird. Probably a pigeon. We were just talking about them.
Work out these big nuts with your mouth, got 'em.
Dude, huge W. But is it worth it if there's just a chance that I could lose it all on taking damage for money here? I don't think so. I think I just do this. Okay, I'm down to probably upgrade. We probably just upgrade our well-laid plans. I prefer penguins. Still a bird. Yeah. Dude, I'm already at $800. I need to find the shop. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. If I don't find a shop when I lose it all, it's going to really hurt my feelings. Oh, wait, shit. Is this enough damage to kill? It's not. Fuck. Taking damage for no reason.
Hello, Frost. I have been summoned and I am here to enjoy peak while I study.
Okay. Hopefully, this question mark or this question mark is a shop. If not, I think we go this way and just try to spend our billions of dollars. The last time we had this relic, I think it killed me because we just got so unbelievably unlucky. I gotta focus up. Nice.
I can't believe I actually made it in time for Slay the Streamer for once.
Remove all wounds and smithing at rest sites and permanently gain 2 plated armor for each removed only once. Combat rewards now include wounds. That's insane. But also, I think I want Ink Bottle and an Omamori and maybe a Hand of Greed so I can permanently get money. But also probably like a footwork.
I love enjoying peak while peaking while enjoying tip, then it making me peak FRFR on Satan.
True. Dude, if I take this, though, I'm going to get so many fucking wounds. I'm going to get so many goddamn wounds. But then I'm pretty sure that once I remove, I can still find wounds afterwards. I think. I don't know how this works. I don't remember how it works. Ross, I appreciate you're not partial to those who respond in chat. I mostly lurk, but you still give a good response. See my real life message earlier? I respond to anybody. As long as you're attention grabbing and yeah, I think as long as you grab my attention, I don't try to respond to anybody in particular. I think that there are just some chatters that know how to get the attention of a streamer more often. It's called rage bait. I think you get an option to take wounds on carved reward. Yeah, but chat gets the option. So after I am done with getting wounds and I want my plated armor, chat would then still... Fuck it, I'm going for it. Give me wounds. See what happens, chat. But you have Omamori. Statuses are not wounds. Are not curses. Stinky. 8 times 4. I could do a duplication potion here. Do something like this. This. Wait, I should probably hit this guy since you're going to have debuffs on you.
As promised, the first 3 digits of my social security number are 522. For every 5 subs I receive, I will also reveal a digit of my credit card number.
Lord Fun Guy, thank you for the 22 months. Wait. Absolve weakness? Oh! So it's
Stanley,
chat.
for God's sake, you can't just enter someone's
Should I
room
take
like
a
that.
wound here?
I'm sorry, the Frost Prime. He's a dimwit, a little worse than you. Come now, Stanley. Let's leave the Frost Prime to his weird little card game.
So you guys get to decide every combat of whether or not I get a wound. And then also we get a normal card reward. So you guys get 2 things to vote on here. So it's not that it's like replaces a card reward. So you still get to also add a card. Which I think chat would like. You're going to have so many wounds. I just wonder what happens once I have a feeling that once I permanently remove this at a rest site, that it's going to get rid of the nails. Like, I'm no longer going to see them. Because I think I'm going to put the nails into something. Is like the lore, you know? Each combat, the first time you gain block, draw 2 cards. That's insane. Tennis ball is really good. When you use a potion in combat, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Yeah, 2 draw early on is going to be really useful if we continue to get wounds, right? Okay, I can't smith. If I smith, I get rid of the wounds and then it's over. So I gotta rest or recall here. Ugly Magician, thank you so much for the... Oh, wait, I'm taking L's right now. What the fuck? Ugly Magician, thank you. Thank you. Fuck it, hit me with some draw here. Nice. Could use this potion if I need to. This is just lethal, though. Nice. Chat, do I get another wound? Yes or no? Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Dude, there's so many brand new subs today. You guys are making me feel really, really humble. Making me feel some type of way. Also, we are at exactly 134,000 followers on the channel. Type shit.
Hey, man.
Exactly.
Heard you're
000.
colorblind fella. Always wanted to meet one of those. Been meaning to see how it really works when I just name a bunch of colors to see if you can hear it all.
That's not...
Yellow. Turquoise. Green. Yellow. Apparently those colors were the secret passcode to fuck up the mic.
Hello? Dude. Right as I heard yellow, I heard a little zoom in my headphones, and my fucking mixer died. And I had to restart it. It literally went yellow. Like you're turning the TV off on an old like tube TV. And it goes. Oh my god. Alright, what card? That was actually fucking hilarious. Turquoise is, yeah, I can hear yellow, I can't hear turquoise.
Yellow.
Didn't have it this time.
Yellow.
The worst part was, too,
Yellow.
is it just like cut off the
Yellow.
connection to my second PC. I could still hear my own voice in the microphone, so I was
got
talking.
really excited thinking of its favorite Coldplay song.
Like I thought
Yellow.
that the sound just cut out. The headphones got really excited. They thought it was the beginning of B movie. Shops have an additional potion and relic for sale. That's really good. At the start of turn, add a random green card to your hand. Ooh. It's every single turn. Nah. Actually, this could be good with, if you guys are going to give me 1,000 wounds just to get a random green card. Yeah, please. Actually. Tuning Fork. Whenever you break an enemy's block, exactly, deal 10 damage. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 10 gold. That's really good. Yeah, let's take $10. I'm gonna eat a little bit of sour cream and dill real quick. Slime this guy. Am I a Nickelodeon star? Yeah, I'm taking L's. Left and right. What is that? Why do I have a loser debuff? Oh, because I get +1 energy this fight. Oh, because I lost 3 times. This thing is every 3 times you lose a gamble, gain 1 energy at the start of your turn in the next combat. This can give me Alchemize. That's insane. That's crazy. No, that's actually crazy. So being a loser is kind of a buff. Always has been. Wait, if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, I proc Ink Bottle and draw a leg sweep. That's crazy. What the hell? Look at that, man. Absolve my weakness. You're the 500 bits. First time chatter.
First time from YouTube. Question for you. How do I be as funny as the rest of chat?
Hey, Chad, that's a compliment for you. They're flirting with you. Oh, shit, we got ads. What the hell? All right, we'll chill and wait. Didn't see it coming. Came out of nowhere. Blindsided me. Broken Heart Amulet. Whenever you play a power, apply 1 vulnerable to a random enemy. Fish. Wait, would this proc on wounds? You don't play any skills during your turn, draw an additional 2 cards. Fish. Jazz Dogs, thank you for the 7 months. All right, I'm gonna eat some more popcorn. Xander, thank you for the 5 subs.
Isn't every wound added going to be an additional metallicize after going to a rest site?
Yeah. But Chad is hoping on my greed that I try to hold out too long and that the wounds overtake me. Because right now I have wounds in my deck. So, right now my deck is technically worse. And at what point am I too greedy? I then try to smith at a rest site. It gets rid of my wounds, but now I'm too low HP. Also, I don't get upgrades. Right? Captain Sounds, thank you for the gifted. Okay. I do think I want to go to this shop just in case I get a bunch of W's. Don't. Just rest, you idiots. Okay, small W. That's good. That's good. Give me some money, please. Yeah, anger the mushies. Outcast with the fucking 10 subs, man. Can I get a whole Lee, man? God damn. Thank you. My deck's starting to get a little bit, Captain Sounds, thank you for the gifted as well. We are 2 slots off of a Giga Monday. Which then means I'm going to add the bunny widget to the full screen cam. At least for the week. Maybe more. Maybe if we like it. We'll see how we like it. Where's the wound? Did I not click on it? I'll give you the option for a... Wait, no, where is the wound? Maybe because it's an event?
What does this say? Remove all wounds at rest site. Combat rewards.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw 2 additional cards. That could be really useful, but also save for spaces. Every 5 turns, gain a buffer. Fuck, dude, I'm trying to gamble, man. Let me fucking gamble, dudes. No Giga today. Listen, chat went fucking crazy last week. I'm not gonna ask for a Giga again, alright? That's crazy.
It's a little quiet in here.
Thanks. My favorite animals are wolves. Love them, but his close second is alpacas. Ooh. One of my earliest Facebook profile pictures was me with an alpaca. I wonder if I can pull it up real quick. Actually, I'm not logged into Facebook on here. I haven't been logged into Facebook in years, but I think my phone is logged in because the GOAT Facebook Marketplace. See profile picture.
Hello?
You press see profile picture on Facebook and it just doesn't load. Okay, there it goes. Wait, dude. How cool is this photograph as my profile picture on Facebook many years ago? Hold. There it is. I think it's actually genuinely one of the best selfies I've ever taken in my entire life. That was from 2009. 2009. Were you 10? I was 12 or... No, I was 13. It's 13. Wait, I didn't realize my camera's still big. You guys just like me that big, huh? Please highlight the nails relic. Got you. Damn, dude, puberty and time did you so well. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Please highlight the nails relic. What do you want me to click on it? What do you want me to click on it? I was hovering over it the whole damn time. How long have you been on SSRIs? Big W. Let's go. Prevent the next 6 times you would lose HP. Do 1.5x damage? Yes. Big. Also give me a backflip. Also give me another accuracy. Spend all of my money. Now if we lose in Gamba, it's fine. Okay. Give me upgrade, honestly, on Cloak and Dagger. I did it. No, I accidentally did it. No, I did it on accident. No! Stupid! I was too busy yapping about an alpaca, man. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, and I draw 2 at the end of my first turn because I block from my... Oh, man. Well, at least I killed them real fast. Also, I don't have the wound in the thing anymore. Nice! Wait, I don't think you guys get to give me any wounds anymore. Wait, it ended the... Wait, I just owned. And I got a huge W. Wait, I'm actually fucking owning on this. It's actually not. It's not even close. How fucking over this is. Chad, this is an over and done with Slay the Streamer. All right, again, give me a second to vote on the relics. Replaces Omamori. Upon pickup, retain any curse removed with Omamori to your deck. Return any curse. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. We've avoided no curses. If you take any unblocked damage during combat, upgrade a random... Sorry, if you perfect any combat, you get those. Or the straw. At the end of your turn, choose a random card, and if it's still in your hand at the end of your turn, you lose 10 HP. Sorry, I didn't read any of those well. So I'm just hovering over them slowly. This is cool, because we've never seen this before. But
wow,
be
huge
interesting.
W and also a huge pair of D's nuts in your face, got 'em.
This has always been the death of me, the short straw. Because if chat gets me yapping, then I will forget. Okay, we want an early shop to be able to spend out in case our gambas keep going well. They do appear to be going pretty well. Oh my god, wait, the after image made me do that. That's crazy. Okay. I can play the short straw for 0, it doesn't matter. I believe that the wounds will return. Copium, copium, copium. Copium, 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 copium. That's some hardcore copium. Okay, that's really good. The short straw is perfect for Frost. Not so tough now, are you, that I'm out of my chair, huh? Didn't think so. How many phone books are under your chair? I do actually genuinely have a potty stool underneath my chair. I'm not even kidding. My favorite animal is a tiger. You're the second person to say that today. Also, huge W. Even if I have a big loss here, I think it's like a 1% chance that I go to 0. So I'm gonna have $1 billion at this next shop. I'm playing this really well. I think I'm just outskilling chat today on Slay the Streamer. I'll be honest. I think I'm just genuinely outskilling chat. I'll be straight up for real, for real. I think chat is just getting outflanked. When obtained, brew 3 fire potions. Right-click to activate. Remove a card from your deck once outside of combat rooms. Okay. Meal ticket. That's good. Expertise is fine. Also, a trip is really good, right? Trip is pretty good. I like expertise, though. I like a card removal, probably on, like, deadly poison. Okay. Just keep riding the question marks. Maybe we find a second shop. Or we could go this way. Get to that shop. That seems good. No, thank you. Shop, please. I have so much money. Chad, I have so much money. Gambling is good, I think. I think gambling is a good thing. One damage off killing that guy, which is really sad. Can I ever draw here, though? 50-50? Fucking love that for me. That actually means that I don't technically have to kill you this turn, but I'm going to. Guys, does Frost look kind of edible? Oh, sorry. What? I look kind of edible? Excuse me? Only kind of, not fully. I'm uncomfortable. Still avoided taking any damage, keeping my Great Rune alive. I think Obama said that. I would know. Chad, I have $3,800, and it's not even the most amount of money I've had so far today. Do you think that's good? Gambling is good, right? Whenever an enemy attacks you, deal up to 6 damage back to them. Honestly, give me the damn red mask. It's pretty good for me. W, $5,000.
Draw! No, I really don't want to talk about it. It's literally because I get into a yappy mood, man. I get yapping. I get fucking yapping. It's a problem, dude. I get yapping, and then it's just like everything goes out the damn window. Imagine you get the courier. Oh, I'm fucking hoping, man. I could also just go up this floor and lose everything. I didn't, but it's feeling like I'm hanging on, man. Whenever you remove a card, heal 20 HP. Whenever you apply a week, apply additional week. Placebo. I don't know what it does, but I really want it. Soundless Idiot, thank you for the 63 months. I don't know. Do you think this is going to make it so I win on my Gamba more? I swear it really changes things. At the end of turn 3, become confused and gain 2 artifact. Reduce damage taken by 33% and stored as relic. At the end of every turn, take 25% damage as HP damage. As you can find, removes all damage stored. Attacks deal 25 additional damage to all enemies. Acrobatics. Yeah, I'm just looking how much money I have. It's so silly to look at. Card removal. Dude, be glad I can't remove a card, as many cards as I want at the end of combat. Okay? Just be glad. Just don't even look at the number, okay? Is it done? Is it over with? Is it finished? That's insane. Okay, I'm fine with getting attacked this turn. Because my rune isn't alive right now, so I don't mind taking small amounts of damage. Hey, another rune. Hope it does something good. I have $28,000. Title of this YouTube video is Yes, This Is a Real Number. I actually got to this amount of gold. How I got to $28,380 in Slay the Spire. We shouldn't even give him the biggest number. Armor piercing rounds, 20% damage in boss combats. Stupid. Gain 3 strength and dexterity at the start of every combat. If you take any damage, the rune breaks. The house always wins if you own a house because you're a landlord. Whoa there, buddy. What a harsh words you're sending out there, you know? Mr. Streamer, your average... Huge! What? Huge save! Almost lost all your money, though it's still a lose.
A great dwarf once said, "We're rich."
Oh, sorry, I got tangles in my hair. Ugh. Don't give up on me now, chat. Look, the potion sounds still work. No way I lose here. See? We're back on the up and up. Should I gain $50 here? Probably. Let's take a hot 50 here. Small L. Small L was taken. How I lost $39,000 in Slay the Spire. It's a good title. You want a job? Could hire you as a consultant. I hope it drops to 0 gold as you enter the next shop. Don't put this hex on me, Ricky Bobby. Frost, could you pay my tuition really quickly? Yeah, sure. If I hit another big win, if I hit a big win here at the shop, I'll pay your tuition. Looking like you're gonna have to figure your own college out, bucko. Looking like... Oh, no. Oh, no. They gave me a pity. A pity $10. Went from $20,000 to penniless, and this is why gambling is bad, everybody. Okay? One in the chat if you've learned that you're not going to gamble today. After watching the Frost Prime stream, you know that you're not going to be a gamba today. Gambling is so bad. And it's not cool. A lot of twos in chat. Very scary amount of twos.
It's only losing if you give up now.
True. I could win it all back. I'm going to take out a second mortgage on my house now.
Wait, Silent, stop. The meme coins have huge risk. They are going to rug pull you. Silent Fart Coin isn't a real investment. Silent, no.
You did that really badly.
If gambling is so bad, then why have I lost so much money doing it?
Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. The first card you play each turn exhausts. Raise your max HP by 50. Double all damage. All damage, chat. All. All damage. All, by the way. All.
Are you a Broncos fan even though you are good friends with Kylan? Broncos looking pretty good.
I did not watch any professional sports, really. Or I didn't follow any professional sports until I had a friend in a professional sport. Then I started following professional sports. So, I do not care about the Broncos.
to answer your question. Chad, I don't need the fucking money, okay? I deal 1 quadrillion damage right now. Unless Kylan gets traded, yeah. If Kylan somehow ends up on the Broncos, I would flip my fucking shit. Because that means he could then live next door to me. Because my next door house is like a short-term rental house. So he could rent the house next to me and we could literally live next door to each other. That'd be fucking sick. Post-stream and post-workout cuddles. See? You're getting it. I'll fight you. Shit. Okay. Okay. What all animals do you have? 2 sugar gliders, 3 bunnies, a dog, and a tortoise. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, the Death's Dance. Oh my God, I forgot about the Death's Dance. Wait, the Death's Dance kind of counters. Wait, the Death's Dance. Look, read this. It's complicated. I don't understand it either. Death's Dance, baby. Upon pickup, obtain any card. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Death's Dance. League of Legends items once again coming through. Big W. W. I do also think I'm going to take this Dead Branch. Didn't get to read it because it's too fast. Reduce damage taken by 33% and instead stored in the relic. At the start of turn, take 25% of the damage stored as HP. As HP damage. Exiting a fight erases it. So basically, it's minus 33% damage. Start of combat 3. At the start of turn 3, each combat, choose an exhausted card and return it to your hand.
Gambit in disguise.
Every 6 cards you play gains 6 block. This relic's loud, but I need it. I need this relic. It's loud, but I fucking need it. Shit. How loud is it? That loud. Roz, do you drink alcohol? I've actually never drank alcohol before in my life. And I know that I'm a guy that speaks in sarcastic tones for a living. It's not sarcasm. Zed Gaming, welcome to the stream. Yodo Cozy. L. Gambling is bad, guys. Sid gave me there for the brand new Prime, man.
Quick chat now that he is liable to taking 20 straw damage. Let's keep the distraction game up to keep him yapping by bringing up controversial topics. Let me start with Hassan Piquer.
Why are you saying his name like that? Why are you saying it like that? What do you mean by that?
Or we can start with pee poo poo.
Could start with that. Oh my god, the lantern. And a golden pillow? Oh my god, my hemorrhoids would feel so good on those.
Hassan Piquer.
Armadillo. Hassan Piquer.
Why do I also say it like that?
Armadillo. Sorry, let me try this one again. Hassan Piquer.
You realize that my YouTube comments now on this video are going to be filled with that. Like, whenever you rest, gain 3 gold for each card in your deck. Holy shit! Now give me the lantern. I'm taking nothing but L's, but I've kind of already, like, made it out like a bandit, so I don't really care.
Armadillo.
Shit, man.
Stanley, what the hell? I know you love your parasocial relationships.
Thank you, Battle Fury.
But you have to leave the Frost Prime alone. He's already busy being harassed. Come along now.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hassan Piquer.
Hassan Piquer.
Hassan Piquer. Shadow Hassan Piquer.
Armadillo Piquer.
It's from a friend from a friend from a friend of a friend.
Anyways, summon a creature. At start of combat, gain 3 blur. That's really good. I'm gonna gain 3 blur. It's good. Ooh. I wish I could take that. If you play 3 attacks in a row, draw 1 card. If it's an attack, it costs 1 less. That's cool. Fuck, dude. Death Dance saved my life, baby. I'm just a juggernaut in the spire. Is that this silent or is that Irelia?
Hazen Piker. Armadillo.
Felsen Pyre Lord, well in the soil as a child and town. trees hound away the day. And unto his wave and a square and the store airs, and you booms.
Rip YouTube video comment section.
They're just going to prove once again that if you just... Hassan Piker is like Voldemort. If you speak his name, people have to crash out. At the start of each combat, if your potion slots are full, choose a vapor. Ooh, it's really good. Every time you deal damage, 10% chance to receive 5 gold. The first time you end your turn with no energy, gain 2 energy next turn. Nah, give me the
Say
vapors.
it in a mirror 3 times and he will come to put a shock collar on you.
I'm gonna actually save for the Act 4 shop. Fuck.
Oh, a time and the
Remove 1 artifact from the enemy? Oh, that's cool.
Tree.
It's not very useful,
And the
but it's
wind,
cool.
mire, and sun in his path.
Frost is a Weasley, his name is Frost Weasley.
Hassan Piker? I barely know her.
I too could use a casino as my savings account. Yeah. I'm gonna hit 2 massive W's. Ever since I was up in the high life at fucking $20,000, I can't get anywhere close. Yo, J Fart, how's it going, dude? Goated viewer J Fart.
J fart on D's nuts got him.
Got him. Wait, how is this one charged, but this one isn't?
When you lose all of your life savings on phase coin, patent pending, you will know a fraction of the pain this streamer felt when he lost 28,000 fake currency.
You get it. Order in relation to Death's Dance? I don't think so, but maybe. Damn it. Come on. Give me a W. Just 1 W. Come on. 1 W. 1 W. 1 time. Just a single hit. Just 1 L. Just 1 L. I almost died to the fucking double orb weavers, man. Draka, thank you for the follow. Chat, we're supposed to slay the streamer, not build him a good fucking deck. Chat, I have 1.5x damage, plus 3 strength and dex, and double damage. I'm just gonna deal damage right now. It's okay. It's okay for me to just deal some damage. Wait, do I have to, like, rest at a rest site for this to get recharged? It says recharges at rest sites, but I'm... Like, what if I don't rest?
Have you ever considered? Yeah.
Type shit, man. Okay. 12 times 3 is fucking bullshit.
How did that previous TTS know what goes on in my mind?
It's fucking 18 damage and I'm only blocking for 16? Fuck my runes! Okay, come on, Death Stance. Carry me to victory here, bud.
Calm down, Rise. Hi, Frost. I like penguins.
I'm glad to hear that.
Slay the Spire, but Hardy Boy chooses my cards. I don't know how exactly it would be done, but I want to see it.
Oh, I'm dead, chat. I think I'm fucking dead. Mr. Graham Cracker, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Dude, if I could have kept up the wounds, man, if I wasn't so stupid and I fucking upgraded at the first campfire that I saw, if I could just keep it in the damn campfire. Wait, I took damage to the straw?
My fellow Americans, fuck off and have a good day.
20 damage to the straw. 21 copies of Slay the Spire 2 IO Twitch chat. I'm broke, man.
Chat, remember how I said this run was over. Turns out you all are just too handsome and smart for me. My overconfidence cost me everything also. Zeknar would have probably won that.
Yeah, I took a full 20.
We are going to we are going to we are going to we are going to
That was a hard-fought match, though, man. That was a hard-fought match. It's like you inflated me too much that I blew up, you know? It was like, if I'm really big, then it's like really scary. But you just kept blowing me up so big that I eventually just
Also,
popped.
here's 100 bits to fill a slot.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we are $1 away from the Giga Monday. Look at that. I didn't realize we hadn't hit it yet. Thank you, VGD. I appreciate that. Is it time for Lunky? I could do some Lunky. All right, fuck it. Let's do some Lunky. Yeah, I got time for a little bit of Lunky. I'm really hungry, though. I think it's because of the daylight savings time that it's really 4 o'clock, and I usually eat around like 4:30.
All right, chat. I am officially retiring from streaming to go hang out with Kylan, and Hardy Boy is going to be the streamer now.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing my warm-up round. I'm just going right in. I'm not even going to warm up. I'm that fucking crazy. Oh.
Yeah, put a splash of Lunky, a pump of Lunky in the stream.
Can I get a splash of Lunky? Yeah, put a splash of Lunky in the stream. Can't for a 1-1 death. That'll be fine. I can go eat some food. I'm really hungry. I said that already.
Chat. I'm going to raw dog this lunky runtime to lock in like I lock myself into the couch if you catch my drift.
Okay, yeah, I should have warmed up. What do you got in here? A bet! You explained the couch joke? Yeah, we did a day on stream where chat was doing wheel spins. One of the things on the wheel was that you got to say a statement and I couldn't refute it. What do we got in the shop? Nothing useful. Okay. You ever played Terraria? I'm not a big fan of Terraria, personally. Ugh.
Yeah, you should have warmed up.
Warm up these balls in your mouth?
Warm up these nuts in your mouth before they come. Got 'em.
Your balls are gonna come? No, 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 no. Fuck, that was almost really bad. This could still be a 1-2 cuppy if I can clutch it.
Yep.
One rope for a 1-2 cuppy is incredible value.
Yeah, do you not know cum is stored in the balls, man? Like even a kid knows that... Oh, wait, of course not, I forgot. You don't have them, my bad.
I don't have kids or balls. Both, I guess.
Hey, can you come out over here? Could you just like... Yeah, could you do that real quick?
Thanks. Get up, though, and like try to run off. Thanks. My streamer has issues with Terraria. Just didn't enjoy the game. That's it. I just didn't have that much fun playing the game.
sorry. It's not. I don't think that I have like some like insanely crazy take about Terraria. It's just that when I played it, I didn't have that much fun. So then I stopped playing it. It's nothing more deep than that. It's a personal insult? Yeah, well, every single time that you guys say that you don't like League of Legends, I take that as a personal insult. So how does it feel? You're a monster just like me.
What if STS2 is a gotcha game?
I wouldn't play it. But it's not going to be a gotcha game. Because it's made by based indie developers. And they're not greedy for your money. But I'm a gotcha game. Got your nose, idiot!
That shit killed at recess.
You're goddamn right it did. Holy man. Big bomba shop. Alright, I need a little bit of money. A little bit of that cash money. Got it. Callie out there showing up like crack cocaine. I did that like an hour ago. You did crack cocaine an hour ago? Is the digging challenge time limited? Nope. Ends whenever the pickaxe breaks. Oh.
Hey Frost, real talk, it was kind of fricked up. You took that guy's nose. Can you give it back to them? They asked nicely.
Nah. My nose now, bitch. Boom! Boom! There's a lava man during there. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I tried to grab on to the rope. Tried to grab onto the chain. Hey, thanks for throwing that for me, Frost. Yeah, of course.
Lunk_pop. Wait, NVM.
Didn't even do it right, idiot.
Should have done a warm-up.
Hey, Frost, can you give me my nose back? Other than trauma, it's the only thing my mom ever gave me.
Twisted Rush, thank you for the 70 months.
Goddamn Frost, you got some very nice, Anyway, 07.
Thanks.
Get fucked and love you.
Thanks. Thank you for all the bits. Jesus Christ.
Grab onto D's nuts with your mouth bottom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great, you threw his nose into the lava like the Hobbit with the ring.
As consolation, take these 400 bits to hit the Giga Monday.
Holy.
Giga my nose back, you fucking bully, got him.
You skipped it, but the lava still gave you a warm-up.
Chat's kind of funny, man. I'll give him that. Chat's kind of funny. Chat, thank you for being here today. Thank you for another amazing Giga Monday. Sorry that we couldn't go longer.
I missed Lunky. WTF, you are supposed to hit 7 to 99.
I'm sorry. But I'm rating you over to the new and improved August Buns stream. If you haven't been to the August Buns stream in the last 24 hours, you haven't seen that there is major updates now, and there's a multicam. There's a little mini game that you can play by typing exclamation point spawn when you get there to spawn your little character. I think that there can only be up to 30 characters, but I might be able to up that in the future if the connection stays hot. With the 30 people at one time. I don't know if when there's 30 people, I just spit on the floor, that if more people can't spawn or if you'll kill the person that spawned the oldest. I don't know. But I'm gonna rage you over there. Also, your channel points that you get there, you can now use for sound effects in my stream while I'm live.
Not enjoy your content, but they love the Buns stream, which is Pogimo.
And obviously, watching the Bun stream, all the revenue from the Bun stream, which is like $2,000 to $3,000 a month from ad revenue, is what supports the entire bunny rescue. So help support bunnies that need a home. That's my spiel.
I'll see you tomorrow, dudes.
Bye.